I have no idea where I'm at. Good afternoon. A little bit of a unscheduled stream here today. But I didn't have my son over this weekend, so or he wanted to stay at his mother's house. So I've been sitting here frustrated, trying to figure out how to get my damn local mods to work again. Couldn't figure that out, so I finally gave up after I don't know how many hours. And now my game is not showing up on the stream. I mean, let me wait for Pro Mods to load up and see if it shows up after that. Oh, we got to load the Pro Mods loading times. Hey. Seriously, what? I have no sound. My track IR isn't working. Track IR is not working. I don't have any game sound. Can't figure out local mods. Saved my life. Still no sound. Damn it. Test. Okay, looks like the mic is working. I finally got sound in game now. Alright, I think I might be set now. And nothing but problems today. Hello there, Michael. How's it going? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Sorry if I'm a little bit frustrated right now. I'll get over it in a minute, but I've been trying to get the Trucky local mods to work in ETS2 again. I had to take them out whenever the game updated, then re-add them, but I couldn't get them to work. I've been sitting here messing with it for the better part of the day. So they're still not working. And then whenever I finally decided to give up on that and start streaming, first thing I got in the game and in-game audio and track IR wouldn't work. So it was just issues on top of issues on top of issues. But I'm gonna get in here. I'm gonna get some trucking going with some friends. We got a convoy later. Make everything better. Ruben, thank you very much for the host. And what's up? What's up? We are let's do it. Where are you guys going, Gabber? Okay. Nope. How is Michael and Ruben doing today? I hope y'all are doing good. I totally missed that. Let's try this again. we're in Sundsvall. We'll go from Drakkar. We're going to Southern Korea. The Southern Chile. Chile? I don't know how they say that. Finnish. Southern Chile. Yeah, we'll go to Northwood. Apples. That sounds good. Now, let's just hope I can load up and not get kicked for unreliable connection. You got your GM application declined? Are they even searching for right now? I didn't think there was any recruitment going on for GM. Very nice. I wish I knew how to use Photoshop. I can draw and paint. I just never could get. I never could get into the digital art. Open today. I need to look at that. Okay, cool. Exactly. Kick for unreliable connection. Damn it. I get that all the time. Hello there, Rich. How's it going? Uh, I'll just smile and say I'm doing perfect. I am really, really frustrated today, to be honest. Just, I don't know, just stuff hasn't been working out for me. Trying to get, I worked for hours today trying to get local mods to work that should only take like 10 minutes to fix. The local mods still do not have work. And then I fire up the stream and I ain't got no game sound and my track IR wasn't working. So crap. Let's just hit that trailer. Trying to get in a hurry now. I just loaded up my first job and I get kicked from the server for unreliable connection. And somebody said applications for GM opened up. So I need to go check that out. Because that is something I have actually been wanting to apply for. Yeah, I got coffee. It's actually almost gone. All right, let me save the game. I gotta restart. And I need to go look at the TruckersMP webpage. All the hmm. Getting sidetracked. Hello there, Jay. How's it going? ETS2 Flight Simmer. Hello, hello. I'm getting sidetracked here with I was just checking something out. How was Sweden today? Sweden is all right. Not very warm, but warm enough. Trying to find something here. Crap, I'll have to do that later. Hello there, Stan. And Road Soldier. Hello, hello. How you guys doing today? Enjoying a pizza. Doing a job in Iceland. I was thinking I was going to be destroying a pizza today, but got a long weekend, but not as hyped as it used to be. But I got the pizza out of the freezer and I was going to pop it in the oven, and then I realized I never did buy anything for the apartment so that I could have stuff in the oven on. Yeah, just chilling. Yeah, I don't know. I've went through a period like that before. I I had about a probably about a 2 month period really that I don't know what it was. It was just like all of a sudden I had no interest in even starting up the PC to get on and play some games or or do anything. I don't have any bacon paper either. Yeah, I thought pizza was gonna be good too, but hey, why's my there it goes. Wait, this is telling me to go the other way. Okay, we'll just turn left and use our right blinker. Yeah, I tested it last night. I would make a save game. Well, if you have a multiplayer profile, play it on your multiplayer profile. Let's see. What? They're already up there? Or no, wait, actually, I think I'm still ahead of them. I'm trying to catch up with some friends. They're also online. No, they're the next city ahead of me, actually. I know they're doing 85, so I'll push it to 98. So that I'm going faster than they are, but I'm not getting racing miles still. This freaking information dashboard will quit. It's hopping over the screen that I want it. There we go. I want it to be on the cruise control screen. Well, it looks like there's a lot of people stopped up here. Oh, they're all stopped at the red light. Stopped at the red light even though there's no intersection. Well, there is an intersection, but there's no crossing traffic. We just did miss the sun going down over the horizon. You don't have to make a separate profile just for pro mods, just as long as you have a single player and an online. What's that? Was what, 2 days ago? I totally just forgot what I said last. What did I say last? Oh, I was talking about profiles, wasn't I? Oh yeah, we just missed the sunset. Oh, you can still see the sun on the horizon, but we actually missed the sun going down behind the horizon. And here lately, there's been issues on one of the servers or another almost daily now. Tots, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It seems like it would be a lot of work, Michael. That sounds close to the sound of the ATS trucks. Well, this is the streamline. The S sounds different though. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it's everybody has it. Whenever the server starts freaking out, it's everybody, not just you locally. It would actually just be easier to copy the whole profile. Like what we would do actually, if you start the game up first, make a new profile, name it whatever you want. Go into the game, like maybe do the tutorial delivery or whatever. Save the game, close it down. Go back into your profiles, the ETS2 folder where you find your profiles. You'll have to make also you'll have to make sure that the cloud save is not activated for the new profile. I forgot to mention that. And then what you'll do is I have to turn Discord down, I think. Go into your where your profiles are at. Take your go into your multiplayer profile save, copy everything in there and post it in and paste it in the new profile. And then go into the new profile, and I think it's might actually be a file name called profile. You'll have to go in and then you'll have to decrypt it, and you'll go in and just go all the way down to the bottom and rename it to the same name that you made the new profile. It sounds complicated, but it's basically just copy, paste, open a file, and rename one line, and that's it. Where the heck are they at? Did I not just go through Umium? Yeah. Yeah, I just went through Umium. Who y'all talking about? Seriously, man? You're seriously gonna drive down the wrong side of the road? And there's no sorry
Yeah,
about
have a
that
good
one.
one.
There's gonna be a report. I even have a mod in my chat watching the channel.
Thanks guys, have fun and have a good road.
Yeah, no worries. I just had some guy come head on in the wrong direction of traffic here.
No problem, have fun guy.
Crap. Who was it now? Hey, he was just driving down the wrong side of the road. Uh, Trucky is supposed to capture an over or a replay. $12.75. He's done logged off, I think.
Bak yine Çinli kitledi buraya.
Ama biri düştü la, biri düştü. Oradan aşağı düştü.
Ah, sorry.
Üçlü bekle. Olmaz yabancı. Arkadaşlar aşağıdan bir yabancı üçlü geliyor.
找我。
How did he get there already?
我刚刚拐弯3挂没拐过来，然后切完货柜扔掉之后，我车翻下来了，然后直接踩下来了。有没有见过一招从天而降的车法？
还要我开的吗？我操！他们直接砸我车上了。
帅不帅这一波？直接超过这么多车。
Eyüp gel Eyüp gel. Yol verdim.
你这波操作，哎呀！
Kanka sağ ol.
Ne demek ya eyvallah.
I guess it was him. He's the one that said sorry in chat.
Benim üstümde doğdu.
Kanka o
I don't know how he
arkama
got there in Kirkin so
Erdem
fast.
az bir geri çıkabilecek mi diyeceğim de sende değil. Bu dorse buraya nasıl sıkıştı ya?
Oh, that's why Trucky didn't even make a video, because there was no damage done. There was not enough damage done. Son of a... Just my luck, wasn't it? Yeah, he must have loaded a save. Let me lower this down to 1%. I raised it a little bit because, like, just it was making videos all the time, but I guess I'm just gonna have to do that. Alright. Sorry guys, let me go to the content video producer. Never mind, I'll just add a stream marker right there. Oh no, I know it's not too far into the stream anyway, so I can always find it. Make a highlight. Oh, did you manage to go back and find it? $47 minutes. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Appreciate it. I guess we'll wait and see if it times out, and if I see the timeout message in the game, then I'll have to go to the website and make one. I thought Stan might have still been in here, but I guess he'd already gone. Or he might be lurking doing his run in Iceland or something. Oh, yeah. Jeez, how long is this light gonna take? Alrighty, Road Soldier, I appreciate it. I don't know, maybe if he was trying to get around, because there was a guy in front of him, I believe. I don't know, maybe if he was trying to get around him and it run back to a single lane, so he thought he would just go on the other side to get past him or something. I would have liked to have seen. That's why I wish Trucky would have captured, because Trucky captures a minute ahead of what actually happens. Maybe I would have been able to see far enough up the road to see where he came from. Yeah, it's got the V8 interior in it. It's got the V8 on the seats and on the dashboard, and the leather wrapped steering wheel, and the V8 plate down there. Oh, shit. I swear, this day just keeps getting better and better. Yeah, but it's got the V8 plate down there and the leather in the middle console. $16.74. Jesus Christ, all the damage I've done now. See, now I got a replay created of that crap. That's why I had the percentage on 3. But that one did cause a lot of damage anyway, so. Well, that shoulder was pretty rough. Whenever I pulled over, it would have been hard to drive that shoulder. I almost thought I was going to get stuck whenever I did pull over to the shoulder. It is what it is. It's not very common you run into stuff like that on pro mods either. Well, see, I think maybe, but you know, we got the 2-1 highway here. I think maybe they had the 2-lane and it run out, and he thought he could just take the other side to get around the guy. And he didn't know somebody was coming because my name doesn't show up on the tab for everybody else at the moment. So he didn't believe, he probably looked at the tab and said, well, there's nobody coming, I'll just go on the wrong side and get around him. But I happened to be there. Yeah, the fence, the wire fence was there, but I don't know. Either way, he shouldn't have been on the wrong side of the road. Are you guys already up there now, or? Well, I was really close to you guys. I was probably on the verge of seeing you guys on tab whenever that guy hit me. I don't know. I mean, had it planned out and got logged in about the time when you guys probably just left Sunsval where I spawned in at. Yeah, I've done that before as well. Yeah, I'm up for whatever. I'm gonna hop around the Tornado now. Every time I go to the UK, I always get messed up. Somewhere, at least once, every time I'm in the UK, I'll end up on the wrong side of the road somewhere. Let's see, there's... Damn. I would like to know how far it is from one of those, like, northernmost Russian cities up here close to Kirkenes, all the way down to Portugal. Yeah, but then go where? Oh, reverb. Ruben. Sound like somebody's farting on the toilet. Nah, me either. To be honest. Because usually I'm okay whenever I get off the train or the boat. Depends on whichever one you take. But then as soon as I get out on the road to an intersection and I pull out from an intersection, that's where it's like automatically over to the right hand side. Then I realize, oh crap. And then I can even drive. I can even continue driving for a while in England. And then after the, you know, say 30 minutes, an hour, another intersection, I'll automatically pull out to the right side and I'll be like, oh shit, I'm still in England, ain't I? You feel kind of dumb sometimes because you can make the same mistakes like that several times and not even, you know, without even leaving the country. You need to get set up with Trucky. It's not real tough. Basically, just gotta download it and start it up. And not even sure. You might just have to sign in with Steam, and that's it. What? It just takes a few minutes. You just download it, and I believe all you have to do is sign in with Steam. And that's it. Just make sure that your saves are not on, you know, cloud saves. Here, I'll put it in my chat. Yeah. See if I can get Gabber set up with the Trucky overlay, so we can create as a monster job. I think maybe Paul might be downloaded. You grabbing it as well, Paul? Well, if you're going to use stuff like Trucky, the in-game overlay, then you have to disable the cloud saves. Oh, okay. You just Overwolf running now. Yeah, you'll go in, start the app through Overwolf, and then you'll see up at the top there where you update the telemetry. I never use it. I have to turn it off anyways since I use Trucky. Did you find it? Oh, this one's got that extra wall there that you can't get in. Alright, let's see. No! Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Trucky is this overlay that you see on the top and the bottom of the screen, Michael. It allows you to create your own loads and everything, and you can see where your friend's at, server information. No, no, it was... No, not there, not there. Click on the Trucky icon. They're in Overwolf. Yeah. I think you're actually gonna have to quit the game to do that. Where are you guys at? Because I don't see you guys on tab. Oh, okay. No, I'm not even there where they're at the moment. Yeah, it's a command in my chat. Share your screen in Discord right quick. Yeah. Well, it should download all that, everything you need. Yeah, but you gotta go into the Trucky app. Share your screen right quick in Discord. Hello there, Swan Plays. How's it going? Whoa. I just see a big old huge mouse pointer. Yeah, but now you're back in game. Did you ever get the telemetry updated? That's why I told you to shut the game down so you could update the telemetry. No, you open it through Overwolf. Or you don't, is Overwolf not running? Yeah, there, click on Overwolf down there in the bottom right. Oh, there you go. Alright, now open that, yeah. So you can do all those settings later if you want. You don't have to mess with all that crap now, but we're doing some Trucky support at the minute. We'll be right back. No, all that is basically just your configuration settings, and you want to have it on the bars like I do have, then you want to do that, yeah. You can always turn it off in game as well, so go ahead. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hold on, it won't let you, there you go. That's what you need right there. Update those two. So now you can just close that and then start the game as you normally would. Yeah, so well, Trucky uses Overwolf, and Overwolf automatically creates replays, but I had it set to where it only created a replay at a certain amount of damage. And for some reason, that guy that hit me head on, he only caused 1% on my trailer damage, and that wasn't enough to trigger the replay creator. So I don't know. I don't know how I got hit head on and it didn't cause any damage whatsoever. Go in the game now, or you and see if you see it. I don't see your game. Yeah, let's see, what is it? Alt G, I think. I'll actually have to look and see what the other one is. You want the top one turned off as well?
Safe travels, guys.
If you push Alt O, then you can change. No, what are you doing now? No, don't do that. No, 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 no. Yeah, Alt plus O is your settings.
Check out Clydeside Logistics.
Free Jeff up on joining.
It's Alt X to hide the top one if you want to hide that. Yeah, I see. I actually just made a replay without meaning to. Which one? We have Windows transparency over there on the right. Down, down, down. On the right. Then just set the text to whatever color you want. I think we'll be getting on the road here pretty soon. Alt D is for the dispatcher to create loads. Yeah, you'll always save first. Because now it's just going to load up the latest one, and that's going to be an autosave. You can save any one of those, unless you just want to make a new one. You're on your own trailer, right? So cargo market. It's okay. Go ahead and search source city. No, I'll turn that off. Let me look at my map. I know Lisboa is a pretty long ways off. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, Algeciras is always, it's in Spain, but it's like all the way down south. Well, take something a little closer. You think maybe France or Marcel? I don't know. I might take a break and grab a snack. Where are we starting at? Where are we starting the convoy at? Wick. Yeah, it is. I wonder if we'd be able to drive. I was just wondering if we could even drive all the way down and around, but that might take too long. Yeah. Well, there is a ferry going from Kolding in Denmark. Otherwise you'd have to go from Bergen in Norway or right over to Torshavn and then back to Thurso. So if we go to Kolding and take the ferry across the Hull. Yeah. All right. There you can just pick whatever you want. There you go. Set add delivery and then update game save. Yeah, then you can close that. And then go load that save up. Yeah, on pro mods with the Middle East pack, it will take a little bit. Come on, guys. Can y'all not get out of the way if you're just... See, I know Paul's probably busy with Trucky, but... Got like 2 other people sitting here. God damn it. There we go, we just ram it in. Alright, let's see here. Let's see how it goes for Gabber. You remember which company you chose? Okay. You'll have to find it without setting the navigation, otherwise it'll only count as 1 kilometer. Yeah. Right. Load up this load. Look them. Could always take out the Middle East pack and it'll load up real fast. Sometimes it was throwing up an unreliable connection. But I think that has more something to do with TMP than Trucky. Because it only just started in or either Trucky, it's either TMP or Pro Mods, because it only started here recently. Go ahead and pick up the load before you decide to save and restart. Let's see if it does it to me as well. Did you get yours going, Paul, or are you setting it up? All right. I also got the unreliable connection. Damn it. See, where is the GNT at? No, it's over there somewhere. See the flag. But you do see the flag for your load, right? All right, nice. Well, I guess you had the cloud saves disactivated then. I don't know why I'm looking anymore. I'm not online because I got kicked, but Yeah. Yeah, and then you can use Alt F and you'll see all the friends. It'll bring up the friends window so you can see the. You should see the. Yeah, for using your own trailer, you just drive straight to the spot and pick up. Freight market, if you do freight market, you still have to look in the jobs list. Can't believe that didn't count. Guess it wasn't far enough back. Or this one is just going to be sensitive. Some of them, it seems like you can just whack the trailer in there halfway into the box and it'll count. And then other ones, seems like you have to be precisely on it. Come on now. We's got to get on the road. I was about to say, what? API returned invalid content. Oh, Gabber's getting along. It's like he's loading up. It's like playing a little bit of loading simulator whenever it comes to doing this. But we did figure out if you take away, if you're using pro mods in Trucky, if you remove the Middle East pack for now, and then the loading times go a lot faster. The devs at Trucky have contacted pro mods and see if they can figure out a solution, but so far, no answer. No, it doesn't matter, Michael. This is not a hard disk issue. It's a software issue. Because I am on an SSD. Yeah, well, this is an SSD hard drive that the game is loading from. And it still takes that long with an SSD, so. How's yours going, Gavin? Really? I restarted long after you did. I'm already loaded in again. Wow, it says I'm offline. I think maybe the server's having issues because it says I was offline even though I logged in. Now it says authenticating. Yeah, I'm getting the same thing. You loaded the wrong save. What'd you do now? Yeah, you did. If you just saved that over Trucky, you did. Well, we were going to go through Colding, weren't we? Even you got M2 for some games, I didn't really see any difference. I don't know. It just, I think it's stuck on authenticating for me. It's not even gonna let me online. Oh, it finally put me online. Hold on a second. There you go. I don't know if it'll have to be all caps or not. You did save first again, right? No, I mean before you even open the dispatcher window. Okay. That's one thing you have to always get into a habit of remembering. Save, open dispatcher, create load, and then load. Really? I like this one better. I hope it doesn't count it as 1 kilometer for you then. It just automatically gave you the route to go there. Oh, that's odd. That's first I've seen that. Maybe it's like that whenever you share the code. Huh? What? I mean, I've shared them before, but I've never actually picked up a load that somebody shared to me. Maybe whenever you share your code, it does give them a navigation. Hey guys, what's going on? Not much. MS Stein, thank you very much for the host. We're just getting some Trucky technical help going here with NL Gabber NL. I think we're all set though. He's should be picking up his load at the moment. And I need to do my reset my navigation. Um, Oh. No, not Russia to Iceland. I guess it's actually SWE. I didn't see that little port city outside of Colding. You see what I'm talking about? Okay, you got your map set already? Now we don't know exactly how long it's going to take, though. Yeah, because it can't really calculate the real time since we're going across a ferry. Now we're just going to go over, we're in northern Norway at the moment. We're going to ride over to the UK where the ZZ Trans convoy starts in a few hours. There's a setting in Trucky that you can have it automatically turn your lights on. Oh no, not those. Okay. Ah, gotcha. It would be nice if they could change that. Not the best of spots to be standing in the middle of the road there, 364. Standing right in the middle of the road at the tunnel exit. I'm used to it. I used to run lower settings, but I kept having to move them up and down because whenever I started doing convoys, I had to have it all the way up just so I could keep up with the convoy. The first couple of convoys, they kept telling me, you need to speed up. You're making too big of a gap. And I'm like, well, I can. I'll flip over. What? Yeah, but I'm still not used to being able to go around the turns faster because I still slow down. What's that? Did it not play the video? Probably should have been doing that today at some point rather than screwing around with those local mods that are still not working. Well, it's going to be the same damn scenario as before where I messed with it for 2 days and I couldn't get it to work. And then Dalmeister comes in the Discord with me and in like 5 minutes it was working. Yeah, Crinkle, I was trying to get the Trucky. I was trying to get the Trucky local mods reinstalled into the... I had them in the truck before, but whenever the game updated to 1.40, we had to take them out and update the game, and then we could put them back in. But I was trying to get them put back in today, and I couldn't get it to work to save my life. Just connect to TruckersMP like as you normally would, flat out, and select the Pro Mod server. Hey there, Frank. How's it going? Sorry about what? Oh, don't worry. It just happens sometimes that whenever somebody in Discord is talking at the same time, Well, I'll be in the middle of saying something, and then somebody in Discord will start talking, and then somebody will come in and release a fart, and it's just... It doesn't happen often, but sometimes it all comes together at the same point. With all three things going at once, it gets to the point where I can't hear myself talking, and I can't hear the person in Discord. Yeah, you'll probably have to scroll down a little bit in the server list, flat out, but you'll see a Pro Mods and a Pro Mods Arcade server a little further down. I always like, yeah, no problem. You're welcome. I always like driving this road up to Horningsville. It's a real nice drive. Oh yeah, I'm never on Sim 1 or Sim 2, to be honest. Really, the only time I'm not playing on Pro Mods is if I'm doing an event on an event server or a convoy on the event server. I do need to work on some externals in ETS 2, so I was actually contemplating going to the Sim 1 or Sim 2 server just to do some externals. Because I'm trying to get that 1 million kilometer achievement on World of Trucks. And you have to do external contracts to get that. And I've only been doing them on ATS at the moment. So if I want to do them on both games, then I'm going to have to go to Sim 1 or Sim 2, or either play single player, and I just don't do single player. I have everything. I have everything on the highest settings. Auric. Everything that can be set on Ultra is set on Ultra, and then everything else that has a high setting of high is set on high. Of max settings. Yeah, 1 million kilometers. That's a lot of miles. It's what is that? Is it 600,000 miles or something? Maybe 700,000 miles. The moon and back. It's actually shorter. I've already done the moon and back achievement. Caribou standing there. We got poor Paul sandwiched in here. I need to get up to northern Sweden. This is Finland though, I think, but still just need to get up to northern Sweden. Yeah, this Gabber out front. We got Gabber out front, and we got Paul JC26 in front of me. I never did see if that in-game report got timed out or not. If it did, I missed the message. I've since loaded the game again, so... I just hope we get over to the UK in time for the convoy. Otherwise, we'll have to probably get rid of our loads. Oh. Alrighty. Yeah, I do okay as long as I'm paying attention to what I'm doing, or not reading chat, or trying to show people the scenery. I'd be like, oh, look at that, and then all of a sudden, bam, run right into something. Or whenever people will be like, oh, can you show us a truck? And then I'll go outside and I'll start moving the camera around, and then sometimes I'll go all the way back like this and be like, oh, there's a truck. And then all of a sudden, wham, I smack into something. Other than that, I tend to do okay, I guess. We don't drive flat out either like some people do. Gabber likes to keep it on 85 even, which is slower than the externals. It's quite nice though. It's quite nice running. Yeah, we're gonna run 90 now just to see if we can gain a little extra time, but I mean, I really don't mind running 85 or 90 even if I'm running a cargo market or freight market. Cause you know, you got better control over your truck, and you actually got time to take in some of the scenery as well instead of just blasting by everything. But I mean, even yeah, me too. That's what gets me in trouble sometimes as well. I like to look around and then crash into something. But I mean, even though I don't hurry around the map everywhere, I'm still finding stuff that I've passed probably 100 times. And then like on the 101st time, I'm be like, wow, what's that over there? I've never seen that before. A drink. Damn, did I put that on there so tight that I can't get it off? I did. Most. One of these days, I'm going to end up dumping this all over my desk instead of in the glass. They just cut right over the middle of the roundabouts. Oh, Gabber always does. If he can cut straight through them, he'll do it. That's why some of the ones in Iberia are perfect for Gabber, because it's still a roundabout, but for traffic that just want to continue going straight, the road goes straight through the roundabout. I don't know if you've been to Iberia and seen it yet, but yeah, it's kind of weird, but I don't know how much it actually helps. I reckon no matter what kind of intersection engineers come up with, you're always going to have at some point where traffic is going to get congested anyways from having to wait, but what I have a hard time understanding is like places where it used to be like a red light crossing, and they're like, oh, this is not working anymore, so let's put a roundabout in. So they'll put in a roundabout, and that'll work for a while, and then after a while they'll be like, no, this is not working either, so let's put some red lights in the roundabouts. There's a couple of places like that here in Stockholm. You see them in this game as well, in ETS2, mostly in England, but or UK. But it's just kind of like, okay, the whole purpose of the roundabout was to get rid of the red light. But now you've ended up with a roundabout with red lights. It's like, okay. Yeah, I guess I don't know, I guess maybe because even the roundabout gets more traffic than it can actually handle as well. I don't know. Rick Band, hey there, Depressed. Hello, Victor. Welcome, TruckersMP, to the channel. Thank you very much for the raid rescue. Very much appreciated. I could have used somebody's help earlier. I actually got hit head on. I sent a report, but I don't know if it went through. RIP? Yeah. Somebody was driving on the wrong way, like, oh, it was a divided highway and he was coming right at me, so. That doesn't happen often on Pro Mods either. Hope your stream went well, Rescue. Welcome Raiders to the channel. Thank you very much for the follow, flat out. I did catch the first part of the stream. I hope the rest of the stream went well. Dale, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that as well. Just have like maybe one of each manufacturer. And just go baseline, low power. Dale, thank you very much for the follow. I think you were even up next for the next stream, weren't you? On the 25th, maybe? If I remember right. Did you just use that one truck? Yeah, I've seen the schedule. I knew I normally go over and give some upcoming dates, and I told him that you were up for the next 2 streams, and I didn't give anything away. I said on the 25th, Rescue's got a surprise for you guys, so you may want to make sure to check that out. Use the Merc and the MIN. I'm still stuck in my streamline. I hate that I gotten rid of my old streamline because I had tons of miles on it. It's whenever the S series, the Model S, or what if you want to call it, S series or Model S or Scania S. Whenever that came out, I was like, oh yeah, new Scania, and I figured, well, I'll never be going back to the old one, and I sold it, and I was driving the new Scania for a while. And then I started missing it, and I was like, crap, I wish I hadn't sold that truck now. So I had to go buy another one and spiff it up a little bit. I don't go too crazy on trucks. I'm just running the 4x2 chassis myself. I do have the V8 in it though. I have to have some power. Oh, we got somebody coming. Let me switch back over to. I don't need to be running into somebody. Did you do any heavy hauls with the low power trucks? Whoa! What did he hit? Oh, did you hit? Did you hit Gabber? Oh, okay. I thought I still had room to slow down because he was slowing down, and then all of a sudden I seen him bounce. I ain't. Grizzly Bear, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh, I'm not gonna make it around. Oh, okay, okay. I was thinking the lane run out, but I guess it stays 2-lane the whole way. See if we can get out of here. I don't know who's behind me. I know, right? I don't know. The meatballs at IKEA are okay, but I'd much rather have the homemade ones. Hello there, Tanner. How's it going? Reasoning, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. As well as Tanner. Or I'll just say Pedro. This is awesome. Would I dare to guess that you're Swedish? Reasoningen. I can get caught back up. They're only doing 90, so I can get caught up. Did you guys enjoy hanging out with Rescue today? Hope he took good care of you. Get him and the mods. Hope nobody got in trouble today in the chat. Alright, got me 1% damage on my Alright, we can start backing it back down. Just a little bit. Don't want to come running up behind them too fast. We're currently making our way over to the UK. We're going to go to Wick in the UK because we have a VTC convoy going here in about an hour and a half. It's not a real big one though, so we're just gonna be here. I'm guessing we're still gonna be here on the ProMod server. We don't run, you need to install pro mods. You need to reinstall pro mods. Have you not installed it again since the update or something? I've been out of the loop, Michael, so I really don't know what's going to be coming in 2.6. Oh. You always got to get that O on there, otherwise it's the wrong version. I tend to forget that. Some people can be real particular about that. I know whenever before 1.40 released, a lot of people were just saying 1.4, and some of the people that are real particular about the version numbers, they were like, but 1.4 released in 2013 or something like that. And which, you know, technically is correct, but oh, this guy's decided they want to pull over. Well, that was a bright truck. Yeah, he's got to pull over and change his drawers now. Oh, that's why he was pulling over. I wonder if he's seen the dot on the map and then was looking at the tab and was just like, wait a minute, something's fishy here. Yeah, you always have to get the dev file. As far as I understand, anyways. I just had somebody in chat or in the game here, he pulled over and he was just like, hey, there's an invisible player, and then he typed in record, and I'm like, well, logged in as staff. I gotta think he was gonna try to record and make a report about it or something. I normally always just stay logged in. I don't like getting bugged by people. It's harder to find, it's harder for them to find you and bug you about stuff if they don't see you on tab. Oh, okay. Had to make room on the hard drive. I've actually gotten to that point myself. I've actually done started installing games that I haven't played in like years. Gosh. That I haven't played in years. Just to make room for new stuff. Been trying to keep as much as I can on OneDrive as well. I try not to keep a bunch of pictures and videos and stuff on the computer, but I keep those on the OneDrive. I do have an extra drive that I haven't started using yet, but I don't want to get into the mindset to where I'm like, oh, I got an extra drive, it's no problem, I can start using that. Because then I'll fill that up too, and then I'll be sitting there with 3 hard drives full of stuff. I'd rather just go ahead and try to manage it now instead of trying to fix a bigger mess later. And congratulations on the new webcam, by the way, Rescue. New chair and a new webcam. Streaming like a king. There was some good camera improvement today, I noticed as well in the stream. I don't know what were you using before the what were you using? You said you had the Logitech C920 or C, what are they called? C9, is it 920? Whoa. What happened? Oh, is it? Oh, okay, yeah, he's just bouncing around for me, like. All right, seems we're having some server issues now. I better stop. He's standing. It shows him standing still, but he's not actually standing still. I've just been kicked from the server. Yeah, unreliable connection. Boomio. I think that's the same one I have. I can never remember the model name of it though. It's something like that, C290 or C220 or 120 or 20 something. I'm gonna pull into this rest area over here, and I gotta restart the game since I got kicked offline. Oh wait, you gotta take the exit to get there. And I'm still using my blinkers and looking for traffic out of habit, I guess. Even though there's nobody here. Will they go? Will they let us in here? Yeah, they will. I'm a bus, I swear I'm a bus. I'm a cargo bus. I tried to miss that curb and got all turned around. I don't have to be perfect. I'm just gonna log off and log back in again. Alright, let's see. Say I think I'll take the opportunity to run to the restroom right quick too while the game is loading back up. Launch ETS2. There's still 1,500 on the server. Let's see. I'll just let you guys watch the loading screen simulator. Alright, it might load up quick just because I'm gonna go AFK. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. Let's see, are we online? Earlier when I had to reconnect, I was stuck on authenticating for like 10 or 15 minutes. Hey. Are we all here? Yeah, the bottom was G and the top was X. Oh man, no more clips for me. Yeah, it's Gabber's turn now. All right. Not exactly rolling on the river, but rolling down the road at least. Think we're gonna make it? No idea. Yeah. Yeah, we're not sure if we're even gonna make it over to the city in time where we're gonna start the convoy yet. Yeah. Well, we still haven't passed Stockholm, so we could always switch up and go through Norway. Well, I know Sundsvall is probably about 350, 360 kilometers, real life. On SWE, probably about double that. Yeah, we still got to drive north once we get over there to Hold, I think it is. Yeah, I think we're better off doing that, actually. Hello there. Hello there, Thunis. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm a bit frustrated today, actually, but couple of different factors. It really got me frustrated earlier today, but I got online and started trucking around with Gabber and Paul, and we're having a good time, so feeling a lot better now. What are these guys doing? You guys might not want to be stopped in the middle of the road.
Saindo, é?
I don't know what he said. Right now we're on our way to Wick. Over in the UK, where the convoy is supposed to be starting at. You don't know? Okay, let's just... That was weird. Let's just choke on my own saliva. You don't know if you're gonna be there. I know. It seems like one of those days where everybody just wants to park on the road. We've done seen the 1, 2, 3. That's like the 4th truck, I guess, since we left, parked on the road. Well, it does need cutting. Oh, I guess that was the end of the song. I thought it was just something going wrong with the music. What this says. We actually want to go towards Trondheim here. Yeah. Yeah. We're headed towards Norway now, depressed. I know where we're going. Yeah, but you removed the other marker down there, right? Trondheim. Huh. Oh, let's see. I see what it's. They haven't made any connecting roads going between. All right. Well, you're gonna get some chicken. Alrighty, man. Enjoy that yard bird. I wouldn't mind having some chicken right about now myself. was going to try to get over to Wick, and I would probably grab a quick bite to eat before the convoy. And then we'll do the convoy, and then I think Gabriel was wanting to I think Gabriel was wanting to continue even after the convoy, so we'll be doing some more long hauls after the convoy. "24-hour stream." Time that I started 3 hours ago. It's almost 7 now. So I basically started at about, no, I wouldn't be able to do that. I got another stream scheduled to start at 5 p.m. tomorrow evening. If I was to do a 24-hour now, that means I would be ending this stream about an hour before I was scheduled to start the next stream. I could probably at least do a 10 or a 12 tonight. Because tomorrow night is going to be a 12-hour as well, so... So tomorrow night is, I believe ATS is playing tomorrow. This is why he runs out of fuel all the time. I can still go 2,000 kilometers, so yeah. No. I hate that this band here is singing now didn't do more than, I think they only did like 2 or 3 albums. I really liked them a lot. It was an all-female band from here in Stockholm region. think that's where your water is supposed to go. All right. Yeah, a big bacon stack. All right. McDonald's, anybody? All right. Gabbard said he was going to run to the restroom right quick. Let's see. I was going to look at the Discord. Mhm. Let's see. Mhm. All right. What was you asking me, Paul? Oh, it's the best community ever paint job. The bottom marker light on the driver's side rear bumper. Yeah, hold on a second. Ah, it's not going to show it. I'll look at it later. Or actually, I could look at it here. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. Good catch. Yeah, let's go. Oh, Lord. Clean up in the Michael's pants department. You have an emergency? No. See how you go bouncing through those things like that. What are you hauling? There you go. How come it gave you sugar then? What trailer do you have? Did it give you a different cargo just because you don't have the dry van like I have? Hello there, Jen. 'Cause I got aquariums again. Yeah. Yeah, and so it's working like it's supposed to. It's supposed to automatically, whenever you share loads like that, it's supposed to automatically give you a cargo compatible with the trailer you have. Why is my damn cruise set on 70 now? Yeah, but I hit resume a long time ago. Like whenever we pulled out of the gas station, got on the highway. May have been filling up his tank. He was desperate for fuel like Paul was, so he had to get out and fill it up. Oh yeah, I see his truck is all over the place. Hey, it's Tom from Germany. Putting pressure on the poor guy, Gabber. Yeah, he was getting ready to record because he'd seen me invisible. I'd like to get to Wick without any broken aquariums. Of course, I do already have 1% from something that happened earlier. Oh, is he on external maybe? All right. Any of you guys tried out the new ATS beta yet? If you've seen that, that's going, yeah, the 1.41 experimental beta. For those of you that have heard of it already. You tried it? Thoughts? Possible. I think, yeah. Oh, he just bounced off the guardrail. I think even though it's in its first phase of closed beta, I think for its first phase of closed beta, I have to say I'm actually impressed. I mean, even though it is local host and it's only 8 players, there's some nice little features in there that they put in. And I think my stream for tomorrow is actually planned for ATS. So I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm actually going to do an ATS experimental convoy stream. It's what I'm thinking right now. Yeah. I do believe there's some stuff that they could actually gain from this. And that could possibly be a wild card that TMP could use as well. Because I know there's a lot of talk about, oh, you know, the SCS multiplayer is going to be the end of TMP, you know, and such. I definitely don't think it's going to be the end of TMP just because they came out with a local host convoy system. You know, because that convoy system is only going to be for small groups of people, as far as we know. At the moment, it's only 8 people. If it'll be increased after beta, then there's no telling. It's possible that it could be increased to maybe 16, 24. I wouldn't expect to see much more than that. But I actually think TMP could use this release to their advantage. And be like, oh, we like this. Snatch it, you know, and use that in TruckersMP. Oh, I believe there was actually an option to turn the traffic off, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure it was traffic, the option to turn off traffic that I seen. What's that? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I'm pretty sure it was traffic because I was talking to a buddy of mine last night. I was like, wait a minute, why would they have the option to turn off traffic in the native multiplayer for it? Because that's the main reason why a lot of people were looking forward to the SES multiplayer. But I was actually contemplating actually changing up the schedule tomorrow and doing the 100 Call of the Wild. But the release of this experimental beta sort of kind of changed my mind a little bit. Whoops. I just barely missed that. I wouldn't be surprised if your tires left tracks on the side of my truck. Paul's probably muted himself because he's laughing so hard. Where'd you end up at, Gavin? Yeah, because I literally missed him by like inches. Yeah, what I did was I copied my okay. Um okay. Yeah, I actually made a copy of my multiplayer profile. Well, first let me do this. First, I went into the game and created a beta profile. Loaded up the beta, went in there, did like the tutorial delivery, saved the game, then went out. I went and copied my ATS multiplayer profile, pasted it on the desktop. Went into the profile, the actual profile file. I think it's called profile, where your profile name is saved at, all the way at the bottom. You need the you'll need the SCS decrypt script to get it open though. And so I go in, I just rename it. It'll say down at the bottom, it'll say my Truckers M. It says Nightmare MP is my multiplayer profile name. So I'll just change that to whatever the beta profile is called, and then paste that back in to where my beta profile was at, under the directory where my beta profile is saved at. It would be simpler for me to show you, but and then just load up the game, and then whenever I load into the game, it's just like it's loading up my multiplayer profile, but an exact copy. Of course, then any progress made on the beta profile will be different then after that point. You're just asking for trouble, aren't you? Well, once we get to Buryan, then it's only just 2 ferries, and then we like a few miles away from where we're going. Oh. Weird to hear this song in a metal version. Knack transport. Service work. Yeah. Yeah, my back axle was just hanging off in the air. We shouldn't have to go to Oz, though. That V button is a lot of help. There is for staff. Or there's a teleport command for staff to use. It's a race to the finish. Damn, 9% on the trailer and 8% on the cargo. Well, I'm not gonna make no money off this load anyways. That gave me 8% on the cargo now. Oh, how far are we from Oslo? I still can't see it on the extended map yet. Oh wait, here it is. It's coming into view now, actually. See if I can see a sign somewhere where it gives the mileage to Burien. I think that Marco guy is coming up behind us. See if we're gonna. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the convoy. We might have to dump our loads and just pour it over there. Shouldn't be too far, because now we have 2 ferries to take, and that's a crap load of miles. Yeah, but now we got 2 ferries instead of 1. That's gonna knock off a crap load of that 1700. It's too bad you don't get to see none of Oslo. It's all underground. At least the road is. Dang, there's no sign saying how much miles there is to Christensen Drummond. I haven't seen anywhere about Buryan. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to pull in and abandon. There should have been a sign here somewhere saying how much mileage it is. But usually after large cities and stuff like that, you'll see signs that show where the next cities are at. Yeah, I'm still not getting anything here in Drummond either. Speedy V. I'm gonna pull in right here, I think. All right, we're gonna port over to Wick. See map. How far is it actually? Oh, that's a good ways left. Oh yeah, there's no way we was gonna make that. Let's see, is there a garage there? Yeah, there is a garage. Dang it. I'm gonna go ahead and let's do this. It'll tell me I'll have to abandon my load, but yeah, it cannot quick travel the job. Well, dang it. I'm not driver manager. It sucks. Sucks to have to give up that load, but can't be late for the convoy. We only got about 10 minutes before it starts, so I think I'm gonna try to squeeze in a 5-minute break anyways. Fresh cup of coffee. Go ahead and try to empty out the bladder. I swear there's something, it's gotta be this trailer that's... The other trailers don't do this. Oh. Was there a service here? There's a dealership here. Looks like there's a dealership, but there's no service, maybe. Yeah, there's no and a recruitment agency. That's it. Dang it. There must be a placement that's changed. Nellycopter, thank you very much for coming in with that raid. Welcome, Raiders. Nap time raid. Welcome in. I hope your stream went well. What were we streaming today? You can try a different company. Welcome in, Crafty Gamer. Were you also doing some trucking today, or are you into something else? You said it was going to Plymouth? Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Oh, doing some ETS2. Nice. Did a job from the Middle East to Spain. Good deal. I did something like that not too long ago. We're about to do a BTC convoy. We'll be doing some sort of we'll be doing some sort of long haul after the convoy. I need to get some food as well before the convoy, but we only got like 5 minutes. Thank you very much for coming in with that follow, Nellycopter. Very much appreciated. And the raid. Uh, home base. All right. Hope you enjoy your meal. I need to try to, I don't know how I'm going to squeeze this in. 4 minutes. We actually had a load from like the northernmost part of Norway. We was trying to get down here on time for the convoy, but we ended up having to abandon the load because we realized that we were going to run out of time. Well, the loading part. Oh. Yeah, I tried that last night. Surprisingly, um, I was actually more impressed with what they've already done and what I thought I would be. Um, Alrighty. I was actually thinking about switching up the stream for tomorrow and doing the Hunter Call of the Wild because I've sort of gotten an itch to want to do that game again. And then they came out and released this beta, experimental beta, and I was like, ooh, let's see, let's check this out. Um, so I did pop in and try out the convoy system last night a little bit. I'll get more into detail about what my thoughts on it. I need to take a quick AFK. I was just about to do that before the raid came in. Where are they at though? Yeah, we're just about to get started. We're over here. We're over here. We're far enough away from the rest of the convoy to be off tab, so there's more than just 3 of us here. Yeah, I'm sure it's public. You'll just have to. I think that if you're outside of the convoy, then you would have to drive at the back. That's like normal procedure. Are they leaving now or? Okay. All right, I'm gonna be right back, guys and gals. And try to squeeze in something here. I gotta get some sort of snack or something, but if they leave without me, then they'll just have to leave without me and I'll catch up. But give me about 5 minutes and I'll be right back. It's still red, you big dummy. You too, dumbass. 3 dumbasses right there. Did they not see the red light? Jeez. Alrighty. Let's see. See where these guys are at. Oh, hello there, flight simmer. Oops. They might have already rolled out. They were like, heck with him, let's go. Just did a 4,000K drive. Hmm. Yeah. From Latvia to Spain. Mini Maha, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. We're going to be going from Wick to Plymouth in the UK. Gabber, why can't I see your name? Where you at? Yeah, we're in the Promon server. Oh, somebody's here that's just got question marks for a name. Hmm. Yeah, the plan was to get here so that I could have a bit of a break. Way to make an entrance. Um, but we ended up running a little bit late. So now I'm having my break At the wheel, I guess. Yeah. I could actually change the stream title too, I believe. ZZ Trans Convoy. Then long haul. Whoops. Man, I can't type. Okay. All right. Yeah, I know. I think that's the main reason why some of them actually got hard on the SES. Hey there, Neil Fox. How's it going? Busy day at work. Yeah, it's going really good. Other than going through dinner and actually eating at the eating at the desk during the stream. I hope the streams are going well for you. There seems to be a lot of people interested in that giveaway. Which I can totally understand. I have a lot of people that come into my stream and ask me about both Track IR. Since I use Track IR, they ask me about Track IR, but I get a lot of questions about the Tobii eye tracker as well. There's a good deal of interest in the eye trackers, head and eye trackers out there. What are you doing at work anyway on the weekend? It's been so long since I've had a job where I had to work on the weekend. I would go crazy if I had to go back to working weekends again. Where'd that one guy go? I think he went behind the building over here. Oh, they're behind us. Oh, well, I mean, you never get a day off. You live and work on a farm. Yeah, so being a farmer is tough. Being a farmer is tough. Working the weekend ain't so bad. Office people are bad. Well, true. It's these guys are talking. I need to turn the discard down. One second. If I can do this without running into something. All right, there we go. Yeah, I mean, in the end, the weekend is just any other day, like any other weekday, but we've got it burned into our minds that Saturday and Sunday it's the off days. You're supposed to be off that day, so just the thought of having to work on one of those 2 days is just like, ugh. Even if you know that you're gonna be off like 2 days during the week or whatever. But Flight Simmer, there was really no real requirement. Basically just, you know, don't do crazy stuff and, you know, and have fun. That's about it. There's no like required playtime hours or no required mileage quota and stuff like that. It's not a very big VTC, and it hasn't really been run in the sense of trying to grow and be a big to be a it's not run in a way to where there's a lot of active recruitment to try to grow the BTC to be very big and stuff. It's basically all just been I guess close friends to Gabber and Verbeek, and then just anybody we happen to run into along the way that's interested. I think we have a lot of inactive players though, so crap. No, the server's gonna start lagging now that we started the convoy. At the moment, I drive both games about 50-50. Tomorrow the plan is to do ATS. Most likely the new beta. It's the whole server too. Yeah. They did this earlier as well. It seems like there's been some sort of server issue almost daily. Mostly Sim 1 to Sim 2. Since there's, you know, there's a higher population there. Triple trailer down and back with 0 damage. What? That is very impressive. How in the world did they manage to do that? I don't know. Extremely lucky. I hope they went and bought a lottery ticket after that. KTL Rob Powell. How are you doing, good sir? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome raiders to the channel. He tried 3 or 4 times. Wasn't Mini Dave, was it? Thank you very much, Gabber, for the shout out. Hello there, Annie. How's it going? Just chatting. Oh, what were we chatting about today? Hope your stream went well. It was Mini Dave. Yeah, he was, he actually raided me last week, I believe it was. And, He said there after the raid that he was trying to do that achievement, or like a personal achievement, or challenge, I guess I should say. It's great to hear that he finally managed to do it. No idea at this moment, Rob. It would be nice to be able to have a rented server that could, you know, like a rented dedicated server that could continuously run and people can come and go as they please. They do at least have it to where if the host leaves the game, then the host automatically migrates to somebody else. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm just gonna go till I got a place that I can, I know that nobody's gonna be. Scottish Soldier, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We were on our way to Plymouth, but the whole convoy just got kicked, including me. I'm just waiting. Wanted to get to a place where I could stop, but here, there's actually nowhere to stop. And the server's done went and crapped itself. TMP server issues. Man, there's nothing out here. Absolutely nothing. I could stop on the side of the road because I'm a long way ahead of the convoy now. Churchwell, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I was hoping there was going to be a rest area or a gas station up here or something, but doesn't look like it. Alright. What were we chatting about today, Rob? Let me do this. I know Gabber gave you a shout out earlier, but I sort of got sidetracked with all the stuff that was going on in the server. So if you guys don't know ATL Rob Powell, make sure to click on that link. Check out his channel. He was doing just chatting today. He also likes to do some from Sam Trucking, along with the Motorsport Manager and PGA Tour. Is it 2K21 they call it? Very terrific guys, real friendly. Everybody's welcome in his channel. He's what? Only 2 people on the ProMod server? I guess it's because everybody's trying to reconnect all at once. Just anything and everything. Ran shorter than usual. I tried out the ATS beta last night. It's I do like that I guess the local host is okay since they did make it to where if the person hosting does go offline, then it moves the host to the next person. But it's definitely not mod compatible, I wouldn't think. Because it's already even set up to where you have to have all the DLCs. You have to have the same DLCs that the host has. But I like the fact that you can talk on the CB and it's server wide. It doesn't matter where you're at on the map. Everyone can get the exact same load. That's also a good idea. Can you use those in the beta though? Yeah, it'll probably most definitely be where everybody has to have the same mod. Like Farm Sim, I guess. Okay, one person saying yes and one person saying no. I'm talking about the DLCs, the official SAS DLCs, the different states. Wow, that actually loaded in really quick. I think I'm actually ahead of you guys. Mods are not supported in the initial release. Yeah, we're in the, I guess we would still be in Scotland. Yeah, that tunnel wall is like right out on the road, isn't it? Yeah, with pro mods, it becomes quite massive, the map does. It's what me and Gabber were going to look at after the convoy is try to figure out just how long of a drive can we create. Because I know you can create jobs that are like 5,700, 5,800 kilometers long. Right, where am I going to stop at now? This shoulder is not too smooth. Yeah, what I was thinking about is going from Portugal, like from Portugal, and go all the way up to like the northernmost city that you. Oh, they're already moving again. Oh. Or maybe not. I don't know what they're doing. See, what I was thinking is, like, if you start all the way down here in Portugal somewhere, maybe like right here at Faro or Lisboa, and go all the way up. You could either cross a ferry or drive around, I guess. But go all the way up to like here to this Murmansk. You could even drop around and go all the way up to Koningsvold if you wanted to, but instead of taking the route that would take you through Sweden, you could go around this way. I think it is. And it would still count the trucks books because I think trucks book it cannot exceed more than 110% of the originally planned route. Or was it 125 even? You could probably even throw in a loop there somewhere and it would still count. Well, I hope they don't catch him blocking the road like that. Oh. I do get some drops sometimes. I'm not really sure why or what it is that's causing it. And it's not really when there's a lot of players loading in at the same time either. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I stay on top of the drivers. NVIDIA actually just had a game ready update today to. I don't know. I'm not sure if it has to do with the scenery or I don't think it's the players, but it's it's not always done that either. Oh, I guess we were pulling over here. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's what that's what I believe, really, because it was. I wasn't really paying attention to exactly when it started doing this, but it was somewhere around the update. I mean, as long as you stay on pro mods, you'll pick up where you left off. It's just that whenever you switch from, say, Sim 1 to pro mods, then it starts sending your truck back to the home garage. You don't like your home garage? Hello there, Manny. Welcome back. Well, what I generally tend to do is whenever I get sent back to my home garage, I'll just pick some random city and shoot over to another garage and start from there. Well, you can change your home garage. We might actually have a. Uh, oh, they're just moving. There is a way that you can not change profile. I don't know if it was in Garage Manager. Let me go to where's probably up at the top. No, it's not. How was it you changed your home garage? I know somebody told me about it before, and I was like, what? You can actually change your home garage. And then I did see there was somewhere that you could do that. It's not on the map view, is it? It wouldn't be any different, I don't think. Probably don't even have any left that I can buy. Oh, there's one. Is it driver manager? Oh yeah, relocate. So if you really, okay, so you relocate yourself to another garage and that'll become your home garage. Cast, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh crap. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Last chance to get rammed at Pro Mod server in Europe. Yeah, I guess there's a possibility I could get hit sitting here on the side of the road. I think the guy that was leading the convoy, he's having trouble getting back in. I got something I need to check out while we're waiting. Oh, dang it. Freaking authentication stuff. And then the token expires just as soon as you get it pushed in. There we go. Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh, go ahead. Damn it. Me trying to stress to tab back over and it went to the wrong window. Alright, back on the road. How do you play Euro online with people? First of all, you need to get the TruckersMP modification. Don't know if I made a... Oh, let's pay attention to the road. Don't have... Oh, crap. I can't do this on this road. I don't have a command to post the TruckersMP link in the chat. If you go into Google and just search in TruckersMP, that should be the first thing that comes up. You'll have to go to TruckersMP. You'll have to register, make an account there to be able to get onto the site to download the mod. Then once you get it all installed, you'll set your directories. If you want to do multiplayer for both games, you'll set your directories for both games. Otherwise, just set your directory for ETS2. You'll have to do some setup with Steam as well. Make sure that your profile on Steam is set to public. And already assuming that you have at least 2 hours of playtime in single player. Then, yeah, once you get that all downloaded and set up, instead of launching the game through Steam, you launch the game through the TruckersMP launcher that you installed. And that'll take you, it'll launch the game, but it'll take you to a different interface where you'll have to first log in, TruckersMP, and then once you log in, it'll take you to a server list where you can select the server you want to be on. Then after you select your server, it'll continue launching the game, and where you will select your profile and save. If you relocated yourself, it should send you to the garage you relocated yourself to. Oh, and I seen your message on Discord, by the way, Light Simmer. Crap. I don't know if I've seen the timer message pop up in a while, but there's a link to the VTC on Truck's book. Who is that behind me? Oh. Oh, your most common one is the dry freighter. Things like the dry freighter, the Profiliner, the insulated, or the reefer. Those are the most common. Those are the ones you can get like the most types of cargo for. Once you start getting into like flatbeds and bulk tankers and food tankers, cranes and stuff like that, and container haulers, and you start limiting. It's limited as to what you can do. The one I have now is a dry freighter, yeah. I've got several different trailers. The dry freighter is the one I happen to be using at the moment because it's the most common, and that's what Gabber and Paul are using, a similar trailer. Even though we have Trucky, if you're using something like Trucky, anybody could use whatever trailer they wanted.
Tegenlikken.
Because then you would simply just create a load going to wherever you're driving with is going. Looks like we're going through Glasgow now. It will not work for some reason. Oh, if you went and downloaded the launcher. What the heck is going on now? If it's rated double, you'll be limited to certain countries with that. You can't drive that in all countries. I think it's only maybe Scandinavia. It won't even let you register. It's a tight roundabout with that barrier there. Let me see, I know it's in Iberia, the Netherlands, Germany, Finland, Sweden. Maybe Norway. Maybe Norway as well. Yeah, you need to go to Steam and change your profile so that it is public. Oh, there's something that's still hidden. And they were blocking the whole roundabout. What, were we supposed to go through Glasgow or? Uh-oh, I think Paul actually went the right way. I went the wrong way. I think it was Paul ahead of me that got off at the exit going towards Glasgow. As of any of the box trailers are okay. You get a decent amount of cargo and loads for all the box trailers. And when I say box trailers, that includes the dry freighter, the curtain sider, the insulated, and the reefer. I don't know too much about the moving floor trailers. I haven't used those too much. All right. refrigerated. Well, I guess for my part, it's turned into a one-man convoy. You have to go change. It's got to be something in your Steam profile that's still set to private. Let me see where I'm at. There we go. All my PC information is down below. Ooh. No. Somebody running bobtail? See if we can get back over here with the rest of the convoy. Right, let's see. Gotta be careful not to go into racing miles either. Or I will be mad. It's one thing that bugs me the most is whenever I'm not paying attention and I hit racing miles. I can crash or get hit and I'll still get, you know, a little bit aggravated or frustrated, but if I hit racing miles, I get triggered. I don't use a shifter. I use a G29. Logitech G29 wheel. Always just drive automatic. G29. It's a nice wheel. I mean, it's like it's an entry level 900-degree force feedback wheel. I was looking into getting a Thrustmaster. I have looked at the Fanatics, but Jesus Christ. I'd just as well buy a damn used car cockpit and make that into my own simulator instead of getting a Fanatic wheel setup. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I said when I seen the prices of them. Mr. Harry, TTTV, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Tried to add in some extra T's there. TTTV. Hello, hello. Hope all is well. Welcome to the stream. Hello there, Trucker Bean. What's that? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? The day started off kind of rough, but it's gotten better. At least it was went in the right direction. Ooh. Seriously? I just went in and repaired, and then the first thing I do is drag my trailer across the gate, or the railings. No, you're asking for trouble if you download that many mods. If you're gonna play Truckers MP, then you can't use mods anyways. Yeah, it's a tricky business whenever you start using mods because you got to make sure they're compatible with each other. If you've got a lot of mods, and then it's a real chore trying to figure out which one doesn't work with what. Hello, they're depressed. Quite possibly, yeah, possibly. I don't have, I did manage to grab something quick. Um, I don't even know what I was gonna say now. This song is so awesome. I don't even know who Skrillex is or what kind of music they do, or probably music I don't listen to since I don't know who they are, but um, together with Korn, they really made a great song. All right, while these guys are taking a break, we'll sit here and watch the sunrise. I'm gonna switch over to the other screen. I got something I need to do right quick. Um, Hmm. Boss. Welcome back. Hmm. Hey, we won. GG. Let's see if they're gonna be done soon. Mhm. Pain in the ass. Sometimes I hate computers, but at the same time, you can't live without them anymore, can you? We'll get started again soon. We're just having a, I guess you could say halftime in the convoy. Stopping for a quick 15-minute break. Oh, Ghost. Such a great band. Oh, looks like we actually picked up. I think we actually picked up somebody. We had one that dropped out as well, but where in Pro Mods are we? We are in Newcastle upon Tyne. You're on your way to Hull. Hull is on the coast somewhere. Oh, you're just below us, and we're right here on Newcastle upon Tyne. Oh, my truck has disappeared. That's why they've parked there. I was about to say, hey, where's my truck at? Yeah. Are they ready to roll out? Guess we're ready to roll. We'll be driving to Plymouth. All the way down in the southwest. We'll sort of be coming, we're not actually going in the hole, but we would sort of be going along that way. If I can remember, at the end of this convoy, I think I'm going to switch transmissions on this truck. Alrighty, Paul. Nah, Paul, we'll catch you later. Laters, man. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. It was nice having you in. Get yourself a good night's rest, and maybe we'll catch you tomorrow. For some reason, I can't break the habit of looking at chat on the screen and talking instead of actually looking at the camera and talking. I think it might have something to do with training to talk in front of big crowds, because I don't have much of an issue whenever it comes to talking in front of large crowds. Because I was told to use a tip that, like, whenever you're up in front of a large crowd talking, to always sort of like not really look at the crowd, the people in the crowd that you're talking to always keep like a higher eye level above everybody's head, like, or just look at the wall. You know, if you're in a room, look at the wall around the room behind the crowd. And I have done some, I'm not like an actor or anything, but I have done some extra roles and stuff. And there, it's always stressed to, you know, act natural and not look at the camera. I guess I don't know, I guess I've just got it ingrained into my head that whereas streaming, you actually do want to look at the camera, preferably whenever you're talking, but it kind of conflicts with everything that I've been taught, so. Yeah, I've done a few extra, I did a few extra parts in a couple of movies here in Sweden, and a few commercials. Probably should have looked into that more than I actually did. I had somebody tell me one time I was driving a taxi that I should look into doing, like, getting started with extra roles and stuff, because they looking for American American English speaking roles is pretty popular. Which company truck? Huh? I'm probably the only one at the convoy that's not in the actual company paint job. I'm the oddball out today. What do you mean by which company truck? Oh, you mean which manufacturer? Which brand, you could say as well. Manufacturer or brand. I'm in the Scania Streamline. It's the older model Scania. Crinkle's ready to start a fight with somebody. Well, I mean, I say old. It's not really old, but it's the older model. I'd say Scania the way it's pronounced in Swedish. I think most people say Scania. But I'd say the right pronunciation because it is a Swedish brand. But I guess the right pronunciation is relative to the country. But in Sweden, it's pronounced Scania. They Swedish generally tends to favor the softer aged. I would say softer, I guess, but I don't know if you would say soft or probably longer. But they Swedish generally tends to prefer A instead of A. Whenever you use the language. Hmm. Oh. It's funny when I'm driving with other people and when we're around Sweden and I hear them trying to pronounce some of the city names. But there is one guy in the UK that we drive with. He has actually learned how to pronounce all the Swedish city names. And he's really accurate. He's nearly 100% accurate on his pronunciation of the Swedish city names as well. Okay, I guess we're not following the GPS there. See what it says now. Oh, it didn't actually add that much on to it. I think it only added like 2 minutes. It was the pilot car. See, I wonder where we're gonna take us now. We're actually gonna go down and around London. Alright, those two are getting on the highway behind us. See if they behave themselves. Pro mods you don't have to worry about too much. Oh yeah, they're coming up behind me now. I got one that's right on my tail. I don't know where the other one went. All right, now he's coming around. Hey. Let's see. Yeah, I got one coming around me. He's all the way over in the right-hand lane, though. That other guy, number 80, I believe it is still hanging out back there somewhere. Oh, okay, looks like that's him behind me now in the middle lane. Alright, he's taking the exit.
Super duper the TMP stream looking very nice. Happy trucking.
Did you hear any of that? Did you hear any of that? Oh, you're on channel 3 though, aren't you?
No problem, my friend. Good luck.
That guy that was behind us was saying something. I couldn't hear what he was saying though. Hello there, Lyndon. You didn't realize there was a convoy tonight? No worries. Ooh, filling in some gray bits. Always nice to fill in some gray bits. Hey, we're in London. See, this is where I got just had a bit of a frame drop there. I think it has to do with entering some of these cities and all the buildings and stuff loading in. You can only have one. If you're trying to set the directories to your games, you just set the directory. Like if you only have ETS2, then just set the directory to ETS. And leave the other one. Leave the other one blank. Don't worry about setting it. The only thing is that if you decide to get ATS later, you will have to uninstall and reinstall the TruckersMP launcher in order to get back to where you have to add in the directory for ATS then at a later date. Actually looks like London, don't it? Yeah, I'm over here sightseeing and the convoy's just pulling away. He's like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, it'll be whichever drive you have your Steam installed on. You'll go into Steam. Crap, I'm not going to be able to remember it now just because somebody asked. You'll go to your hard drive, whichever that is, C or D or whatever. Steam. Steam apps. I believe it might be next. In common. And then in there it should be a list of the games. Just select ETS2 and then find the you'll find the exec file in there somewhere. I would look if I was able to stop. I'd look and show you. But I'm in this convoy at the moment and no stopping. I could stop, but the convoy would just pull off and leave me. They're about to do that anyways because I'm driving so slow. Alright. Get on the highway and get caught up again. It's not too bad. I mean, it's not a lot of people. We had... I think we've lost more than... I know we lost Paul. We picked up Andy at the halfway point, I believe. The last convoy we had was a pretty good turnout. I think it was around 15 or 20 people. I kind of like doing the smaller convoys more than I do the large events. There's less, the larger the event, the more organized it seems to be, but you can still have good organized small convoys. Depending on if you've got the people that available, you know, to sort of keep everything organized. You just don't have the congestion in like well, not server lag, but you don't have the FPS drops and the lag that you have with the large convoys, and there's 200 or 300 or 500 people in one spot, and everybody's PC is running at 2 or 3 frames per second, and it's especially tricky trying to leave the convoy's starting point whenever you are trying to drive on 3 frames per second. Oh, very nice, Minnie. I'm glad you got it working. Like I said, I would be able to help you more if I wasn't in the middle of the convoy. Hello. Yeah, I wouldn't really know, Michael. There's so many different things. Because I know in the game file you have all your discoveries. Hello there, Gothic. How's it going? It's alright. I didn't even see your message just snuck in there on me. I'm doing all right, actually. Hey, day started out frustrated, but it's been getting better. It's been getting better ever since. Yeah, because like if I go look at my game profile, or my game file in my profile, it's like I think it's somewhere around like 70 or 80,000 lines long or something like that. Because it lists all the city discoveries, it lists all the garages owned, it lists all the object discoveries. I mean, everything. And that's just going to be a lot of information to copy over. That's why I was saying earlier, I think it would just be better if you copied all the files in your profile and just renamed the profile in the actual profile file. So that way you would have 2 identical profiles, but they would have different names. But then as you start playing each one, the progress is going to differ. You doing any trucking today, Gothic? Anaso, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hello, hello. I don't know why they put such a long delay on that follow alert. It's something that Mix It Up bot has done. I don't know why. There was two. It was 2 alerts that they put a 1-minute delay on. I'm not sure what the other one was. Not really sure why they did that either. Ooh, we're all nearing the end of the convoy here. We only got 190 kilometers to go. Which I'm glad for. I'm not glad that it's going to be finished finally, but I gotta go to the restroom. So if my eyeballs start turning yellow, then you'll know. Well, you copy everything, the save game and everything. That'll give you a starting point, and then once you actually get in and play both profiles and save, then no. I mean, each profile will have its own save. Where are we going? Oh, we are. Maybe I can show you what I'm talking about whenever we get done with this convoy. I don't know, I'm not real sure. I probably wouldn't risk start copy and pasting just certain lines and end up messing up one or both profiles. I think it would be too complex to start cutting and pasting different stuff. I would just copy the whole profile, rename one, and then just use two separate profiles. I mean, it's just gonna be. It'll be too much work trying to keep two profiles at the same level as each other. Why are they looking at feedback like? Who's they? And what feedback? You don't have to do the same things on both profiles. Oh no. Alrighty. I mean, if you... Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going after this. Not real sure, to be honest. I know that we're gonna... I know we were gonna plan a long haul after this. What's that? I was looking at going from Iberia to Russia. What? Who, me? Well, then we'll just have to take whatever he can get. Yeah, I'm not sure. The place I was thinking about, you probably won't ever get a load going there. Oh, Ruminig, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Alright, we're gonna park up right here. Oh, I guess we actually went in the wrong way, didn't we? Or I'm not real sure, to be honest. I think we did go in the wrong way. Go through and do the, what's it called? The wizard. Input wizard. Or you might want to check and make sure that your pedals are not centered first. Yeah, those files are huge. Alborete Domos. Oh yeah, you can make any load you want to on Trucky. Tons of lines in the save game files. It's a long time since I heard this song. Yeah. Yeah, I play on normal. Like I will hop between Sim 1 and 2 and Pro mods on this profile. Let's take out Andy's mirror here. Now I can't even see where my trailer's at because of the mirror. I got so close. Actually, we should probably, me and the other guys probably should have backed up a little bit more, but. Alright, let's see. Turn off those, turn off chat, turn off the navigation. And don't mind your little red truck. I seen you over there. Just get an approximate. There's not much you can do over there. I think maybe those two I got would be enough. Oops. There we go. That'll be good. Turn that on. Let's turn the chat on. Turn the navigation back on. Minnie, if you're still here, did you go through and do the, you go into controls, did you go and do the input wizard? You also want to make sure that your accelerator and brake are on inverted and not centered. It works now. Hello there, Dart Boy. How's it going? Your brake and throttle. Here, your accelerator and brake. It looks good, depressed. It looks good. I mean, I don't think just having regular monocolor paint jobs can be bad. Need to take the stacks off the back. Oh yeah, they are. Why are they so far back? You wouldn't actually even be able to turn with those stacks. Those stacks would be gone on the first turn. Oh. Oh, I guess I need to go deliver. I wasn't listening. Obviously. Yeah, I need to fix that as well. Hopefully there's a repair station here somewhere. I wouldn't be able to help you with the shifter since I don't use one. I'm alright. I think Ballaman's having troubles here. I don't even know if we're supposed to be driving here. I was just following him. Trailer damage? What the hell? Yeah, evidently there's a gate here all of a sudden. Wait. He just drove out of here. Now my truck won't shift. Oh yeah, server is lagging bad again. Gonna take them off. I think he might have a shifter, but I don't know if there's different options for shifters. I've never really looked into it since I don't use one. This song is just a little bit rage-induced, it sounds like. Mommy issues. Hey, there's the service. Weird place to have the service, but I was looking for one of those you normally see with where you pull in, actually pull in with the building and everything, but yeah. No, it's not your fault. I'm gonna have a lot of replays to delete after this stream. Alright. And I'm gonna need a break as well before I continue. So, I don't think I'm gonna do another coffee. I'm just gonna run to the restroom. So it'll just be a couple of minutes. And then we're gonna see what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to get one of the longest routes possible and run that. So stay tuned. We'll see what we end up with.
I'm down.
Yeah, this is like Bristol Motor Speedway without the banking. Ah! I guess we wanted to go the same direction. All right. Let's see. I guess I'll go back to the service. Fix my truck again. That server lag screwed us up on the turn there. Sure does. Hello there, owner. How's it going? Good to see you in. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I don't know. I don't see how that's going to be possible, to be honest. All right, let's see. Is there... There's room there. Oh, there's room on both sides, actually. All right. It is the Pro Mod server. They have, owner. I am actually quite impressed with even the first build of the new co-op by SES. And this is just the first build, and nobody's, you know, seen it before. And oh, I see what you're talking about now. Talking about because it's crashed. Yeah, exactly. Oh, very nice. Well, I don't know. I was thinking, maybe, let's see. And you don't have Trucky though, do you? Okay. Besides, I was actually thinking about, I don't know which one would be further. Which one of these three cities? Lisboa, Faro, or Algeciras? Because I was thinking about going up. Yeah. I was thinking about if we went like all the way up here to Murmansk. You could even go to Honungsvåg if you wanted to. Yeah. Well, I was actually thinking. Well, yeah, if you wanted to absolutely avoid the ferry, but you could take the ferry between Tallinn and Helsinki as well. It's not going to be that far, but it'll be a little bit more mileage to go through St. Petersburg. What do you mean, which one? Track IR5 is, I think, the one that should be on the market. Track IR5. It is. Oh, we can drive the whole way. That ferry is only probably, I wouldn't even say no more than 100 kilometers, probably less than that. Oh, yeah, okay. This is going to be a massive trip. You don't have to get the Track Clip Pro if you don't want it. The Track Clip Pro is just optional, an optional add-on. The main difference is whenever you buy the Track IR, you get this. This comes with it, the one that I use. The Track Clip Pro is something that it'll be an extra wire hanging from your headset because it is wired in, and you can fasten it like to the side of your headset. You don't have to have anything to put the other clip on. That's the main differences. I don't notice that you wear a hat a lot when you stream, but if you're lucky, you could find a headset that you could actually clip this onto the top up here. No worries, no worries. Alright. Save the game. We are... This is gonna be one hell of a trip. Oh my god. We are going from Algeciras. Wait a second, I need to look at the map first. No, not the damn radio. Pick up at the EOLO lines all the way down at the bottom. Let's see, Algeciras, EOLO lines, cargo market. Let's take some wooden beams. I don't know. Just take anything. 5,391. We're gonna change the route. See if I get kicked for unreliable connection again. I guess I could just set up a load and then go AFK and then be ready when I get back. Hey, there we go. Well, almost. Yeah, we're going back up to Honningsvåg. Now I just need to figure out how to get there. I'll just hang a right onto the highway and straight down. We did lose out on a couple of thousand kilometers due to running late to the convoy. We ended up having to Abandon our load. Yeah, this one I think was 5,400 kilometers, but we're going to be rerouting a little bit. So it'll actually be more than that, I believe. Hello there, hello. Well, it takes practice, Minnie. It takes practice. I've driven trucks IRL, plus I drive this a lot, so I've gotten in a good bit of practice. How's Hello doing today? Maha is belly and finish. Yeah, I know what you mean, Michael. I know what you mean. That is pretty much impossible. You would spend more time copying and pasting save game information than you actually would playing. I got lucky this time. Yeah, what Michael's wanting to do though is he's wanting to have vanilla MP and Pro Mods MP, but he's wanting to keep the progress exactly the same between the two, which is, I don't know. Nah, it's gonna be, it would be nearly impossible to keep up with that. I'm gonna turn this back up. I turned it down because everybody was really loud and only turned it down like 10%. Now I can barely hear them. What were you saying, Gavin? Oh, yeah, it automatically saves the last location. All right, we're going to be going through St. Petersburg. If I put my map marker going through the middle of St. Petersburg, it ends up being 6,168 kilometers. No, we're going around all the ferries. Well, I believe so. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We're here in Algeciras. I don't know, maybe you could go from Catania, but then you're going to be starting from over here. You get a little bit more distance this way, I guess. You could start from down here, but you've got the ferries in the way. Plus, you're basically just going to go straight up. So that's not going to be longer either. You could take the ferry to Longyearbyen, but Longyearbyen is not that big, so maybe if you possibly went over here to the Grumant VN, that might be a little bit longer if you went there, but you just need to do a external contract for 500 kilometers or more, and you get it. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to load into the vanilla map on Sim 1 or Sim 2, you can do an external here in Iberia over 500 kilometers on Pro mods. You found the load to St. Petersburg. Set a point on what city? Well, I already have a load now, so I can't really. I could do that one day. Go from Longyearbyen, or from Grumant all the way down to Spain and see. All right. Good lord, I don't know which one that is. Uh, it must be this okay, I see it now, I think. All right, let's see. Stream. We're gonna find out soon. This will be the first one over 6,000. Just waiting on the other guys to get ready. What's that? What? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. The longest one I think was 5,700 5,700 kilometers. This one, Trucky says it's 6,241 kilometers. 4 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, well, it's if you plan on doing a good 5 hour stream, that would be perfect. But I've already been streaming for 8 hours, and this is going to take another 5 hours. Or Gabber. Gabber's already over the 12-hour mark, I believe. Now we're going through St. Petersburg. We're going around all the water. Currently in Stavanger. I'm going to update my stream title quick. We're not in the convoy no more. Totally forgot about that. Oh crap, I can't use the Swedish letters. Uh The Trucker uses my Swedish letters as hotkeys. I can't use those whenever 2002. Hello there, Brimbo. What do you mean give your sub? Yeah, my camera's messed up. What are you talking about, Brimbo? I was trying to turn my flashers off, but my blinker was still on from whenever I pulled over onto the median, or the shoulder, I mean. Don't come in here begging for subs. Yeah, I stopped earlier. I updated the stream title. I forgot to do that. Since we're no longer in the convoy. Yeah. Well, he was in earlier, about a week or two ago, and did the same thing, and somebody actually gifted him a sub. Yeah, it was Truck and Rig that gifted him a sub about a week or two ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. So this is the second time he's been in begging for a sub. I guess since he doesn't understand, he may need to go sit in the corner for 10 minutes. Am I going the same way you guys went? About to say, because it's been a long way now and I haven't seen no gas station. Yeah, I'm almost in Seville. Oh, you guys passed that even. Well, I'm going around Seville now. Hey, I see a double gas station. Does it have you guys going up to where is it, are we gonna be meeting in one of these cities like Cordoba? Yeah, but which one? All the way over in Valencia? Oh, that's where you guys are gonna come up. It depends on how you set your truck up. If you have the, I just run the 4x2 chassis. And if you run the 4x2 chassis, you can have a bigger tank. So I know this one is around 4,200, and then the Renault, I think, is 43 or 4,400 kilometers on a tank. Those guys that I passed on the shoulder are on the move again. They're catching up with me. This is where Gabber and them are supposed to be coming around, so... Hello there, Badger. How's it going? Wish you could zoom out a little bit more on the number 2 camera. Just a little more zoom out. Yep. Gabber says they're almost here. I forgot to change my damn transmission. I said I wanted to change my transmission. I forgot to do that. Flawless. Just fall right into line. Damn it, I'm out of drink. All right, nice. Should get me a mini fridge. I'm starting to understand now why some streamers have the mini fridges in their computer, like streaming rooms next to their computer. I usually have something extra sitting here on my desk and I drink it warm. Man, this is crazy. Yeah, this will be the longest job I've done so far. Probably about the longest you can do, I don't know. Always ask Gabber. Algeciras in Spain to Honningsvåg in Norway. We're going through St. Petersburg, so we're basically going around all the water and driving the whole way up. Yeah, so we're basically... I actually don't know if it would be further to start maybe in Lisboa. It's a little bit further north, but it's further west as well, so I don't... if there's a difference, it wouldn't be a lot. Either Lisboa or Faro. But from the point I picked up at to the point that I'm going to drop off, Trucky said it was 6,248 kilometers. Holy shit, I think it was. Naruto, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We are doing one heck of a trip. Taking the long way home. Are you not on like 13 hours now? I thought we started at 11. And you're gonna do this whole trip. Have you booked your doctor's appointment yet? Oh, we got one coming up behind us here. Snuck up on me. Yeah, let's see if he decides that he needs to go right too. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, we're going through Spain, France, Germany, Poland. I think we're gonna be going through Latvia, I believe. Maybe Estonia. Russia. Finland. Norway. Lithuania. Yeah. I don't know. My geography is I know it's Russia. There's like Russia, Estonia, Latvia. Isn't Lithuania there as well? If I'm playing the vanilla map, it loads up really fast. It's only the pro mods it's taking so much time to load at the moment. And we had some of the devs at Trucky have listed out that they believe it's the Middle East pack that's causing the long loading times. Oh, you mean my webcam? Which way am I pointing now? Can't see the stream. That's why I got it inverted. So you guys see that I'm pointing left when I'm actually pointing left. Yeah. HC Tiff. Yeah, because if I have it normal, and if I'm like trying to say, well, over here, I would be pointing right from me, but I would actually be pointing left for you guys on stream. I'll just have to remember to wear shirts without text on it, maybe. But if I have it inverted and I say, well, on this side of the screen, then I'm actually pointing to that side of the screen. I should get an envelope shirt. You need a bit of time to wrap your head around that. Did I confuse you? Stardust Official, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Okay, okay. If I do this, if I point like this, I'm like pointing up towards the Trucky Ambassador app, right? Or the Trucky Ambassador picture, right? Well, if I do more up this way. Somewhere around here, I don't know where exactly, but I'm pointing up to that corner anyways. Right? But if I didn't have... Yes, it was. Iago, thank you very much for coming in with that follow. But if I didn't have the camera inverted, like if I had the camera normal where you guys could read the text, and I say up here in this corner, I'm actually pointing left, but you guys would see, to you it would look like I'm pointing right instead. It just keeps me from having to think backwards. I suck with numbers too. I was terrible. Well, I guess you're only as bad as the effort you put into it, but I didn't put a lot of effort into math either. I only put enough effort into math to just to get a barely passing grade. My interest was more into the extracurricular activities that we could choose from, such as art and greenhouse and horticulture, landscaping. History I did pretty good on. History, English literature was average. Science I did pretty good on as well. Math I did barely enough to get by. What else did we have? I have to remember to wear shirts without a without text on them. No, I never did have music. I'm terrible at names. Somebody's in there. No, you're okay. You're okay. I never really thought about it myself because I have the stream preview up on the other screen, but I don't ever, I don't really pay attention to it. I pay more attention to the chat in the activity feed than the actual stream preview. Thank you very much for the follow, Fed Damaze. Welcome to the stream. No, I mean it's more focused on U.S. history, but you learn a little bit about it's well, you do have world history as well, but they don't go as far in depth in world history as they do in American history. That guy got close. I mean, we learned as trying to go on what I can remember. It's the same with geography. You're more focused on learning American geography or North American. We had a pretty good focus on Canada, the United States, and Mexico. And then you learn where all the countries, you know, you learn about the different continents and all the different countries and some of the major cities, you know, in the different countries. But it's not really something that it don't go in depth. So whenever you get out of school, you really don't remember that much anyways. But you're Italian, you found me in the recommended? Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you decided to stop in. Pleasure having you here. It's always nice to see new faces. Although we don't actually see new faces, but it's always nice to see new names in chat. Like, whenever we were learning American history and you covering stuff like World War I, World War II, the Vietnam War, the Korean War, you would learn more about those countries that were involved, you know, more than any other country that really, like a lot of African countries, you didn't learn a whole lot about because other than that's where you know, slaves were imported, you know, back in the 1800s, 1800s, and that the Brits controlled a lot of territories down there, in, like, you know, South Africa and stuff. But the U.S. food that I miss the most. I would probably have to say venison. Whitetail deer. Yeah, but we don't have whitetail deer here. Oh, that's good. That's good, Monza. That actually works. That's I use that to actually help me learn Swedish. I would watch Swedish television with subtitles, listen to Swedish radio. Yeah, they do have roe deer, fallow deer, red deer, moose, wild hogs, or wild boars, pheasants. Ducks, goose, or geese. I think there's a couple of different species of geese. But they don't have any white-tailed deer here, so... And I really miss having white-tailed deer. We used to... It's one animal I used to hunt a lot whenever I was living in the States. And I would probably just about have to say wild turkey would be my second favorite. And then bacon. Of course, bacon is everywhere, so. Oh, I'm sure you could learn it here in Twitch as well. It's pretty much like watching TV. I think you can even have closed captioning on channels. You can turn it on or off. I don't know how well it works, but... Yeah, that's the good thing about the TV here. It's not dubbed over. My playlist has been playing a lot of Norma Jean today. You like the sound of Italian? I'll just go over here since they're over there bumping around with each other. Yeah, if you don't spend a decent amount of time with anything, you easily forget it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm on, oh, you can't run into each other. You can't crash with other trucks. You'll drive through each other instead. On the arcade server. The arcade server is a good place to start if you're not like, say you've just started playing the game and you haven't really got a good handle on the controls or stuff yet. Especially if you're on a keyboard or controller. Good place to start would be on the arcade server so you can't crash with anybody. Until you get used to controls or controller. Or wheel even, if you upgrade to a wheel later. Or just to go test out settings. There's not a lot of people that use the arcade servers though. Yeah, I missed the driving. I don't actually miss the last job that I was doing before I quit driving, but I do miss being in a truck driving though. Ah, okay. Arcade could be a good idea to start on until you get used to the wheel then. Because you don't want to jump on and, accidentally run into somebody if you're not used to your wheel and they end up reporting you for ramming or reckless driving and you get a ban. That wouldn't be too fun. Oh, are you talking about ATS now? Alrighty, sir, walk a lot. Most of my shirts do have some sort of text on them. Not all of them, but most of. Are you talking about the new convoy feature in beta on ATS, Mini? Or are you just saying you want to try doing a convoy in general? Yeah, it's not playing that clip whenever somebody just played the sweet jumps and it didn't show that clip. Convoys are, yeah, but you wasn't sure because you said you might have missed it, but I just happened to be looking at the chat and I didn't see it pop up whenever it played. Oh, okay. Yeah. What? Nah. It was working the other day, though. Basically convoys, you get a group of people and you gather up. Yeah, I hear the sounds. You all gathered up. What? I have no idea. So you're basically a group of drivers that, no, you don't have to buy, well, you do have to have your own truck for a convoy. I almost misread your question there. You don't have to pay to be in a convoy, that's the thing. You can just join a convoy if it's a public convoy. But basically it's just a group of people that want to drive together. They all meet at one spot and you have a planned route that you're going to drive. So everybody drives that same route, you know, all together in a line. There might be a break, there might be some point in the middle of the route that you'll stop and have a break. And then once you get to the end of oh, you might have joined you must be in an event server. Alrighty, Matsu, you take it easy. Thank you very much for stopping in and hanging out with us. Hope you have a good night. Hopefully we'll catch you again some other time. Damn, is he pulling that thing with the Nissan Leaf motor or what? When you join convoy servers, You have to be there at the start of the convoy at the meeting point that they're at. Because it's all planned out. They meet at a certain spot and they drive a certain route. So somebody must be having a convoy of over 100 trucks to have an event server. Because that sounds like what you've done is you found an event server that's open at the moment. Those are temporary servers. I still can't get over these lots. How much just simply changing the lighting is such a makes such an impact on the game, the way the game looks. Oh, that it goes from like heavy metal to the cranberries. And then there's some like classic rock and stuff thrown in there. I hate the metal, love the cranberries. Yeah, it seems like it's been playing a lot of Norma Jean today. Norma Jean is my favorite. Like, I don't know if you would call it emo or screamo or metal, just metal. They're not my favorite band overall, but as far as the bands that mainly focus on growling and such. You're all good. Oh, you want? Do you want me to go around? Oh, okay. Well, Kiss is like 80s metal. I mean, back in the 80s, that was considered metal. Yeah, but you're right. It sounds more like pop today. He now reviews opera for a living. Review for a curveball, I bet. Not me either. I like Nightwish. I don't have too many songs by them, really. I think I only have... I might only have 2 songs on the whole playlist by Nightwish, though. Of course, this one here that's playing, it's only songs that I really like. So, Nick, yeah, we still got an eternity to go. We still got 3 hours and 42 minutes before we even get to where we're going. This playlist that I play during the streams is basically like, if I was running my own radio station, these are songs that I would like to play on my radio station. I feel like they're good enough to be on the radio, which most of them were on the radio at some point or another, but there's a lot of them in there that personally I've never heard on the radio. I don't know if they might be on the radio somewhere out there, but hello there, Nick. How are you doing? Yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be done after this trip. It does say it's going to take us 3 hours and 40 minutes to get there. But I'm sure we'll be stopping along the way. Andy's got a delivery to make in St. Petersburg. And I'm sure we'll be stopping for like bathroom breaks and stuff, so it might take closer to almost 5 hours for us to get there, really. Think of The Bachelor with Tom Hanks. I've never seen that one. Not really. Not yet. I mean, I do feel it in my shoulders, simply because I've been sitting here driving for 9 hours. You want a cookie? Cookie's lovely topic. Favorite? Tough question. For a guy that loves cookies, and a lot of different types of cookies, I mean, I like oatmeal cookies just as good as chocolate chip cookies and peanut butter cookies. My grandmother's snickerdoodles. No, no. No Jaffa cakes. I like Oreos. The regular ones, the peanut butter ones are okay. I think they had a cinnamon bun one. I think they had a cinnamon roll Oreo. If I remember correctly. I know they got an apple pie one. The apple pie Oreos were, I don't really like apple pie, so. I didn't like the birthday cake Oreos either. Yeah, the cacao is the channel points redemption. Or it's one of my channel points redemptions. Lemon Oreos are really good. But I would probably have. Park cookies aren't that great though. I would definitely say my grandmother's homemade snickerdoodles are the best. And then peanut butter cookies with peanut butter chips in them. Instead of chocolate chips, peanut butter chips would be my second favorite. Alrighty, hello. You take it easy. Get yourself a good night's rest. Are we gonna make a synchronized turn here? No, he went straight. Where's he going? Thank you very much for stopping in. And catch you later. I'll be on tomorrow evening as well, so if you got time to stop in and say hello. Okay, I was just wondering because he went straight back there. He was beside me coming into the intersection. I was like, oh no, we're gonna try to make a synchronized turn here. But he went straight. I think we did about 1,000 kilometers or more before we even got out of Spain. What do you mean? My total was 6,248. Going through St. Petersburg. Yeah, sorry, I was talking to the guys on Discord. It's or a load of them. Yeah, me too, but if it was actually raining them, I would catch one with a dick in it. I know, you told me. Oh, kind of like a, crap, what is it we call it here? Yeah, but it's like a warehouse. Huh? You said I was moving. Yeah, because they're out making the money. I, I got guys in Discord. Um, yeah, if it's long distance like that, then it's always a trailer. Hey there, talking donkey. I got those two guys that are in front of me jabbering in Discord. Yeah, here in Sweden, they don't help you with crap. Hello there, Wolfmod. Well, dude, well, see, the thing is there's a lot of local stuff here. All the other, like the longer distance stuff, it's all the foreign truckers that have that overrun the market here. Are you pulling in for fuel? Yeah, you pulled in. You can usually in multiplayer, everybody disables fatigue and traffic offenses. And one, because you're already driving with no traffic anyway, so and then fatigue you don't really want to have turned on because well, you know, like Flight Simmer says, it doesn't really work. And you don't want to have to stop for people that's like, oh, I gotta go sleep and stuff like that all the time. Well, if he's gonna do that, I'm gonna run and pee. Oh, you're alright. Alright, let me go run and use the restroom right quick while Gabber's grabbing a drink.
Dang, I think I might have actually got 3 in one shot. Got them, they're coming back already. Not the smartest things in the world, are they?
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I have a C license. No. And dangerous goods as well. Yeah. We call it ADR here. Okay. I think Gabber got lost going to the fridge. Oh, he's typing in chat. I guess he's back. Yep, yeah, he's back. He's running off. Couldn't find a steeper hill to stop on, could you? Ass. Think I can. I think I can. Probably reporting me for being invisible. I would actually like to know if there's been people that's reported me for that and how many. 1 year. Red Mozzie, 1 year celebration. About 4 hours. Thank you very much for that anniversary sub, Red Mozzie. Very much appreciated. Oh yeah, that's basically why I quit. It feels longer putting up with you. Nah. It's all in good fun, so it goes by fast. I know, man. It's all in good fun, man. This guy right here in front of me, that guy right there that just gave you the shout out, he does the exact same thing. Tough love. Thank you very much for doing that shout out, Gabber. And if you guys are not already following Red Mozzie, please click on that link and give him a follow. I'm not even going to tell you to check out his content. Just give him a follow. He has found his niche, and it is in Rocksmith, playing the bass. And he's doing a great job at it. He's doing a better job at playing the bass than Gabriel is driving his truck at the moment. And 5-string arrives next week. Sweet. I'm really enjoying his Rocksmith streams. I'm glad he did start doing them. He will be doing some IRL streams in between there sometime, I hope. Something I should be doing myself as well. I think I've gotten myself involved with 2 different things online, plus streaming. Yeah, I don't know. It's just that leaving the country part. Yeah, I had no idea that was even going until somebody else said something in chat. I don't know. So far, so good. I am liking the 30-hour weeks, though. I don't know. No, not quite. No, but it's pretty close. I'm getting paid the same amount that I got paid for working full time at PostNord, the Swedish postal service. I'm making a little bit less than I made driving at my last trucking job, but not a whole lot. You mean the workers' competence? We have to get renewed every 5 years now. No idea. That's how good our song was. 0 points. That is... How did y'all manage to even get 0 points? Has there ever been a country that's gotten 0 points before? I think I got mine here in Sweden in 2013, maybe. Yeah, it should be around 2012, 2013. Yeah, 8 or 9. I'm not sure on the exact year, but... I only managed to drive 3 years in the States before I moved over here, so... Otherwise, I think I probably would have still been driving in the States. Italy won with the rock song. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to go check the Trucky Discord. I bet Dalmeister is bouncing off the ceiling. But he's from Italy. Oh, it's a damn... like a nuclear power stack or something. I seen that first. It was like, what the hell is it? I'll have to check it out. I guess the kids were... that might be why Nicky wanted to stay at his mother's house, because he wanted to watch the... he likes to watch that Eurovision. Alrighty, man. I hope you enjoyed your evening with your parents. I know you said that it was the first time you'd gotten to see them in a long time. So I'm glad you took the time to come in and say hello. And I hope you enjoyed your evening. You have a good night. I'll be on tomorrow evening as well. So if you and any of the other guys want to do some trucking tomorrow. And no, it will not be this same stream that's still going tomorrow evening. I do sleep sometimes, even though most of you think I don't. Alright, we'll catch you later. I can't promise you anything. Hell, poor Gabber's been going like 15 hours now. We'll catch you later, man. Take it easy. Don't let me hold you up. Alright, man. Good night. Yeah, whenever I was driving, I drove a cement truck. It only lasted about a year because I ended up doing just over, I think it was 212 overtime hours in 1 year. The owner of the company actually had to put in an application or a waiver for me to work over 200 overtime hours. So whenever I quit there, I got the job driving the lift dumper, and that was the one thing I stressed whenever I was at the interview was overtime. And of course the guy was like, oh yeah, no, there's not near that much overtime with this job. Every now and then, but not near that much. And I started in, was it September? I think it was. And I ended up quitting in, was it June or July? And I was already at 167 overtime hours. Yeah, I think it was July 10th whenever I quit. So let's see, September, October, November, December. Yeah. So I was on the road for actually working more overtime than what I had at the previous job. Yeah, we call it a no, what the hell do we call it? But I wasn't always good on my hours there. I was driving illegal sometimes. Yeah, and the company's not going to give a shit either. Because it's all on the driver. Yes, what is it called? Hell, I have gone totally blank there. I know the card translated over is just simply called driver's card. We call it Federal Court. What did they do? They drive from here down to Belgium and back, or? I tried to do that a lot when I was in the States. No, it was a small company that drove from the airport here in Stockholm. Not always, but I guess about half the time I've been here. Because when I first moved over here and I found out that I had to take everything over again, even my car driver's license. And yeah. And whenever I had seen how expensive it was to get a truck driver's license over here in Sweden, I just said, well, the hell with that. And till I eventually got tired of working different jobs and I took out a loan to get a driver's license. Well, after paying for the school and the lessons and the test and the YKB that you have to do, I think it ended up at 78,000 Swedish crowns. So basically about 20,000 Swedish crowns. I ended up paying 78,000. It would probably be about another 40 or 50,000 to get the trailer. Yeah, I just found out that I am a big one for paying that much for my truck driver's license instead of going to Belgium. Neom, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. The first trucking job I had here was awesome. I wished I was still there, but I got into a dispute with a guy that was from Iraq. He found out that I was in the Navy and did a tour in the Persian Gulf and had actually been part of bombing Iraq. And because he was the terminal manager, he just said, "Oh, well, go home. You ain't got no job tomorrow." But it did go to court, and they got fined, and I got a settlement, so. So a hell of a lot cheaper and even a little bit easier, it sounds like. Wow. Is that why there's so many other foreign countries that's got drivers that's coming here to Sweden instead because we can't afford to pay for the license? Yeah, I have heard they're cheaper in Poland as well, but I didn't think it would. Damn. Yeah, euros. It's probably like 27 to 30,000 Swedish crowns, depending on the rate. It depends on the rate. Yeah, then you begin to question their ability with something like that. Yeah, the first company I drove with here, I just made a day trip back and forth. Heck are we at now? Oh. We're not doing too bad. We're in Poland, so. We do still have 2 hours and 49 minutes to go, though. 3,495 kilometers. So we're almost halfway there. Oof. I was close to letting it coast in the race miles there. Noob. I don't know why it's not playing the videos, Mr. Freeler. Ordningsvåg. All right. Somebody was telling me earlier that I pronounced Scania funny. No, I say Scania. Yeah. I think most, yeah, I was gonna say most say Scania or. Oh, precies. Those sun rays, though. How are we doing today, Mr. Fearlow? I know you were in the stream like way back in the beginning. But that was like 9 hours ago. All right. And dude, you've been going what, 15 hours now? Yeah, you don't want to take them all when you're given an inch. All right, let's check it out. I think it's trying to get warm here, but it's fluctuating a little bit up and down at the moment. A little bit of rain here and there. We don't usually have that much rain this time of year. It usually comes later, like in before winter sets in, like August, September. Good choice in trucks, though. Mm. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, okay. I wonder why the windmills spin in opposite directions. My God. A lot of you has eaten something nasty today, hadn't you? I don't know why it's not playing the animations, though. I don't know what these guys are saying. Hey, we're over halfway now. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Another 30 kilometers will be halfway. Right about now. 2.5 hours to go. 2 o'clock. Get done at about 4:30 my time, maybe. What's the longest one you've done in ETS2, Gabber? No, I mean like the longest route. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Well, I guess. How the heck did you do that? Did you have a Russian map or something? Hello there, Red Puma. How's it going? Well, I know the one, that latest one I did from Iceland to Iraq was 5,700, I believe it was. That's, yeah, just the land distance. Thank you very much for coming in with that follow as well. Going good. Nice, nice. Alrighty. I think I seen you were in chat earlier. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Before I started streaming, I believe it was. No, I mean, I think you were in his chat earlier today, weren't you? I don't remember your name being in there today. I know I've seen you in the TMP channel. Honningsvåg. The northernmost part of Norway. Cheap bastards could only afford one pump. No. I'm from the States. I know, it gets everybody. I'm from the States, but I live in Sweden. Because normally people will just say where you're from. Like they'll ask like, where are you from? And since they only ask where I'm from, I just say that I'm from the States. And then they're like, wait a minute, no, you can't be from the States. So, can I repeat it? Ordningsvåg. I don't think I always pronounce it the same, but I do have a little bit of an issue pronouncing it. I think Gabber's going to log off now. The guy I'm driving with. Where I'm from, or I'm from Georgia in the States, but I've been living in Stockholm, Sweden for 20 years. So that helps a lot with the pronunciation. So I can speak fluent Swedish. Damn, I got a bruise on my arm. Are you gonna keep going to your destination, Andy? Gabber! Thank you very much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the raid, brother. Welcome, raiders, to the channel. Normally ask the streamer how their stream went, but I do believe I already know. Since I've been in here with him for the past 10 hours and 15 minutes. I know he's been going quite a few hours longer than I have. What'd you say, Andy? That raid alert went off right when I think you said you were going to go ahead and go to St. Petersburg. Alrighty. Well, alrighty, Gabber, we're going to leave you here. We started in Algeciras, Spain. You heading out here now? Okay. So we only just recently passed the halfway mark. I still got 3,000 kilometers to go. So Trucky says 2 hours and 27 minutes. Whenever I pay attention to what I'm doing and get up to speed, I'll be running 85. Hey. Whoopsie. You sure? Are you sure you want to hire this driver? Look at him. He's all over the freaking road. Did we have those clipped? Ah! Speaking of clips, yeah, I think that wall saved me. You actually, oh, okay, you hit me in the rear end as well. Tap that ass. Leave it up to me to try to flip the truck once Gabber leaves. I did good for 10 hours, and then as soon as Gabber leaves, it all goes to shit. I'm trying. He was thinking of joining in ZZ, but wasn't old enough. Rain. No, not really. I think the 7% I got on the truck and trailer is only the wear and tear, and I don't have anything on the cargo. I know. And sometimes when you barely grind the guardrail, you get like 15–20%. If I could stand driving in third person, it would be fun to see some of this stuff happen on the outside view. Gabra helps me drive better. What the heck is that? Is that the same clip? You just renamed it, or? Oh. Right, you're not gonna let me live that down, are you? Just like that one. It's just like that one that Mozzie saved. Yeah, I think it was his. What? Which camera? Oh man. I look to the right. Exactly. Face palm. Yeah, but it's tough being around you guys. Alrighty, Puma, you take it easy. Thank you very much for coming in and dropping that follow and having a chat with me. Get yourself a good night's rest, I guess, depending on what time it is there. It's 2:10 in the morning here, so. Oh yeah, you said you were in Norway, never mind. I forgot. You said you were in Norway, never mind. Goldfish memory. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's harder to keep viewer retention whenever you stream for a real long time. You have to rely on the viewers to cycle in and out. Plus, it's getting later at night for Europe, and the interest for Euro Truck in the States is not all that great. Everybody that's jumping on Twitch now is probably going to watch ATS rather than ETS. That's one reason I've been switching back and forth from day to day. And I was contemplating doing ETS on the day streams, and then ATS on the nighttime streams. But I don't know. It's the time that I start in the mornings is still not real optimal for ETS because people are just crawling out of bed and probably going to work instead of setting it on. Yeah. Sakar, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, and then there's already a handful of established streamers on ATS, and there's not a large crowd to go around, so even if I stream that at night, it does okay, but you know, not you know, super fantastic or anything. Yeah, I can somewhat agree on that. Yeah. Plus he's working full time too, so. Alright, good night, Gabber. Alrighty. How far does it say you have left? That's not too bad. Yeah, I've realized that whenever you're watching people from your view, it looks like they're tipping more than what it feels like in first person. When did I start playing pro mods? Good question. Could always go into my profile and see when it was created, but I know some of the moderators, the game moderators, can usually tell by looking at your TMP ID. My TMP ID is 487,652. And I think they're on like over 300 now. Or they're over 3 million. Eurovision was full of cheese, but he was in a watch party and we had a laugh. Nice. Yeah, Mozzie was in, and I believe so. I know I've had different profiles, but I think this one is the one I've had since I started. Yeah, Mozzie said that the UK scored 0 points. But when we see Andy, he's got TMP ID 2 million. Oh wait, 238. Yeah, 2,387,052. Only country with nil points. Oh man. I'm not sure what you mean, Michael. All of them are ETS2 profiles. Yeah, but all of them are ETS2 profiles. You mean single player or multiplayer? I'm lost. I only have 2 profiles. I got a single player profile that I was playing until I found out about multiplayer. And then whenever I found out about multiplayer, I just copied my single player profile and renamed it. For me, it don't matter. I can go faster if you want. All right. All right, I got it at 90. No. No, I think the only reason, or the only thing I've heard people have trouble with is having AI drivers in multiplayer. I never had any. I never had any issues with AI drivers in multiplayer, but I've heard of other people having issues with the AI drivers in multiplayer. Yeah, it does. It's oh damn it. I never learned to read the damn chat on the straights instead of turning. Done. Yeah. I only tried that convoy beta for like a really short job last night. I never did actually drive with anybody. I just went in and tried the beta. I did open up a host without a password, but one guy came in and said hi and then left. Yeah, I know, Mons. I was just saying that earlier, when Gabber decided he was gonna hang it up for the night and go to bed. Because soon after he raided and left, I lost it on a turn. I told him, I said, "Look at that, Gabber. I drive really good for 10 hours." Because we were making fun of Gabber about tipping it over in the turns. So then as soon as he leaves, I tip mine over, and I told him, I was like, you actually help me drive better when you're here. And now I've already tipped twice since he's left. I'll never hear the end of that tomorrow when he finds out. I still can't believe I made it 10 hours without an issue, and then here in 15 minutes I've already flipped twice. I hate these roundabouts. They stick those damn curbs right in the middle of the roundabout. Choices, choices. It's just trying to control the traffic more. I struggle with choices. I think that's one thing that really got on my ex-wife's nerves a lot was me not being able to make a choice. Because whenever she'd ask a question and want an answer, like something as simple as like, what do you want to have for dinner tonight? I don't know, anything will work. That would trigger her. The claws would come out. Or she'd ask, oh, do you want to go do this or go do that? And I'm like, either one's fine. Don't matter to me. Because I would just say, I would go with anything because just the fact of having to try and make a decision. So I would just be like, yeah, sure, let's do whatever, just so that I wouldn't have to make a decision. But yeah, the thing that's weird is whenever I go to work and am in charge of like managing people, I can make split decisions. Just nope, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that. Nope, we're gonna do this or do that. I don't know. But maybe somehow I'm not consciously aware that I'm tired of making decisions, so whenever I come home I don't want to do it or something. I don't know. Are you good on fuel until you get there? All right. Okay. You run the Are you running the 4x2 as well? Okay. Looks like we got one coming into the roundabout. Didn't we see that guy earlier? Welcome back, Minnie. I'm not really sure what profiles you have already. For me, there was really no choice since I started playing. Since I started playing before TruckersMP. I didn't have to choose a profile, I just copied my single player profile and made it a multiplayer profile. Enraged Wolfie, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. If you have 2 profiles, that's enough. 1 single player and 1 multiplayer. That works. Just copy that one and make it, rename it, and make that the multiplayer profile. I do it in ATS now. This is actually the first time I've tried any of the betas. Yep. I'm normally on my personal channel 4 to 5 weeks a night, or 4 to 5 days a week. Do you have it already, or are you going to get it? Keep an eye out for whenever Wyoming is going to release. They'll probably do a sale at the same time. The guy with zigzagging. Yeah, I'm normally on Sunday night and then Tuesday through Friday. And then of course if I'm streaming on TMP, then those days will vary, but I don't think I'm on TMP again until Sunday next week. Popped up on the recommended. Oh, that's cool. You know, there's been several people come in tonight and say they've seen me on the recommended. Pretty cool. I'm glad to. It's nice to know that it's actually working. Most of the people that pop up on my recommended are not even streaming truck simulators. I might have one or two that are actually streaming either Euro Truck or ATS on my recommended list. The rest are doing other crap. But I mean, I am interested in a few other games, but this one I'm doing now was 6,248 kilometers. Or will be 2,000, or will be 6,248 whenever I get done. I got another VTC member here behind me. He's going to be going to St. Petersburg. So I think he's probably only got about probably 200 or 300 kilometers left now. $362, he says. Yeah, pretty good little drive. We did lose out on a trip tonight that was about, I don't know, 2,500 kilometers. We were a little bit optimistic on how much time we had to get to the convoy. We did we did a VTC convoy earlier today as well. And so I joined Gabbard in the middle of one of his trips. And then we thought we was going to be able to drive over to the UK where the convoy was going to start, but we actually ran out of time, so we ended up having to abandon that job. Oh, which kind of stung a little bit, because that was 2,500 kilometers. At least. There was some ferries in between there, so I don't know the exact distance it would have been. Oh, that was quick. We started out in Algeciras, Spain. And I'm going up to Honningsvåg in Norway. But instead of going the suggested route, I'm going around all the water through St. Petersburg, where Andy's delivering at. Yeah, I like the older Scania better, actually. Alright, there he comes. Now, originally, the older Scania was pretty much all I drove, and whenever they released the new next gen, or the Scania S, I was so excited to get a new Scania. I thought, wow, all I'm going to be doing is driving the new Scania. But it was real nice in the beginning, but then I eventually got tired of it. And I wished I hadn't sold my old Scania Streamline. So I ended up buying this one. I don't know. A lot of people are speculating that a new DAF is going to be in the works here pretty soon. Yeah, there's actually been a surprisingly hot number of people actually wanting to see that truck in the ETS, as much as everybody hates the Iveco that's in here now. So it's still the same Iveco quality on the inside. Ninth of June? Really that early? I don't know. I mean, it could be possible. We don't know. We don't know what they've been working on in the background and how long, so. I only hope. Hopefully this whole thing with Renault and ETS2 will spark some more interest in these other companies to get involved as well. I mean, they've even got two streamers as Renault ambassadors now. Yeah, they do. That the girl streamer Jinko90, you probably heard of. She just made partner not too long ago. And another guy called Posh Pete. He's also a UK streamer. I wouldn't mind being a Renault ambassador, but I prefer Scania. Alrighty, Wolfie, you take it easy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Get yourself some rest. I need to get some as well, but I got another hour and 36 minutes to go. I could drive down to Sototalia and knock on the front door and say, hey, I have a proposal. Yeah. Might get thrown out, but yeah. They're real bastards whenever it comes to trying to make deliveries down there, though. What you got? Well, I got transmissions. What building you going to? I'm going to Huh? What's that? What'd I say? Oh, it's like whenever I had one of the jobs I used to have, I had to make deliveries down there. And at the gate, they'd be like, what you got? You tell them what you got. Where are you going? Oh, I gotta go to this department. Well, which building? Oh, I gotta go to this building. Well, who's the person you gotta contact? I gotta contact this person. It's just like, come on, man, just let me in. Surely somebody more than just this one person can sign for this load. And if you're missing any one of those things, then they're like, nope, no delivery for you. Yeah. It's stupid because like the terminal I'm working at now, it used to be TNT, but they've been bought up by FedEx. And part of my job is handling the returns that the drivers come in with. And the guy that drives, we got one truck that is just dedicated to doing Scania. And he comes back with stuff like that all the time. And some of the stuff even gets returned back to the sender. And then after the stuff gets returned, there'll be somebody from Scania calling up and saying, why was this sent back? And I was like, well, our driver was down there and he didn't have one little bitty piece of information that you guys wanted, so the stuff got sent back instead. You'd think they would learn after a while, but no. AstraZeneca is the same way. The ones that make pharmaceuticals. We got another one called Ingram Micro that they handled electronics from a lot of different companies like MediaMarkt and I don't know if there's another one that you might know of. We have here in Sweden. But MediaMarkt is one of their customers. I'm sure you know who they are. Yeah, and they're real picky as well. If you only show up, because sometimes their pallets, they don't all show up at the same time. Like they'll end up being on different planes or whatever. And so we'll get what, like, say if we got a shipment of 2 pallets and we get 1 pallet a day early, we want to go ahead and try to deliver it, and they'll refuse it because it's not both pallets at the same time. Yeah, that too. Alrighty, Flight Simmer. Appreciate you hanging out for so long. You've been sticking it out for a while. You take it easy, and might catch you tomorrow if you're around. Like I said, I had ATS scheduled. I probably will do ATS. I don't know if I really want to do the beta convoy, if I just want to do regular multiplayer yet, though. I may ask the people in the stream what they want to see whenever I start up. Ah, came in too hot. Didn't need that sign anyways. Yeah, I did good for 10 hours. And then as soon as Gabber left, I bounced my truck off a wall. Well, Andy helped me keep it upright by hitting me in the rear end somehow. And then it was barely 10 or 15 minutes later, I actually did flip my truck. Well, after the first incident, before Gabber actually left, I told him, I said, see, Gabber, I made it 10 hours without an incident. And as soon as you leave, I almost flipped my truck. So you must help me drive better. And so he'll never let me live it down if he finds out that I did flip my truck after he left. He'll be giving me a hard time about that. And now that, running off that exit like that so fast. So I actually don't. I still have 1,750. Trucky says it's an hour and 25 minutes. Are you gonna make it? You don't have to. It's going to northern Norway. I don't know if there's really much that goes up there, but what can you get from here? It's not very often I see stuff going up there. Usually I end up having to make a load going there. Wow, there's only 555 people left on the server. Everybody emptied out of here. It is 3 in the morning, so. No, that's down on the coast, where the ferry's at, going over to Sweden. Let's see. It would be 2,000 kilometers if we go by there. We got Kuvala. Yeah, I don't know how they say that. Iveskle. I don't know how the Finnish pronounce their towns. Viitasaari. Shashameki. Oulu. It'd probably be one of these bigger ones that you could find something to, I think. Ivalo. Gimme. Yeah, we go right through there. Right here. Is it GNT? That's the only, looks like it's the only company there. Yeah, it's right on the road too. Hello there, Steve. How's it going? Oh, we're still at trucking. Is it going from here, or do you gotta go somewhere else to pick up? Okay. How about yourself? Have you done been to bed and gotten up again? 11 a.m. Just waking up. Hello there, relaxer. Yeah, this is gonna be my last one. Yeah, it's the only thing bad about St. Petersburg. You gotta drive a damn long ways sometimes just to get to the pickup. Yeah, this will be the last one. I thought it was only going to be going about 12 hours, but that's going to be blown out of the water. Looks like it's going to be about 13 and a half, maybe. I still feel okay, though. I mean, I don't feel like I'm totally drained or anything. I did get to bed late last night, but it was late when I woke up this morning, so I had a decent amount of sleep. I can go ahead and ask some of you guys right now. I had scheduled ATS for tomorrow night. And then had started thinking, well, I do want to do some Hunter Call the Wild. So I thought about switching up to the Hunter Call the Wild. And then yesterday I found out about this experimental beta with the new convoy system. And I was like, well, crap, what am I gonna do now? Let me see if I can. Whenever Andy stops to pick up his job, I think I'll set up a poll. See what people say. Only my own. I was doing good until Gabber left. I made it 10 hours without actually having an accident. And then as soon as Gabber left, I had 2 accidents within 15 minutes. And I almost had the 3rd accident here where we're at now. No worries, Minnie. You don't have to be sorry. Everybody's here by choice. They come and go as they please. Totally fine. Oh, nice. I got a place out here that's gray still. If you're tired and you get some sleep, then I would go get some sleep. Alright. Let me do this. Let me set up a poll right quick so you guys can help me decide on what I need to do tomorrow. Wait, let me do this. It's more Truckers MP. ATS. Experimental. Beta. Convoy. It's too long. Okay, I'll just put ATS beta convoy instead of experimental beta convoy. Or the hunter. Call of the Wild. What? That's too long as well? Bastards. Okay, just put in the abbreviation. I don't know if everybody will know what it is, but all right. I may actually try to go myself just to get so we can get the rest of this without having to stop. All right, no additional votes. We don't need additional votes. Well, I mean, you'll learn. You learn by your mistakes. At least I hope some of us do. I have a hard time learning by my mistakes, it seems like. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'm just gonna leave this the way it is. I'm not gonna worry about the BRB screen. I'm just gonna be a minute or two. And then we're gonna get on the road and continue up to Finland and Norway. I do that all the time. All right. Let me do this. Let me try this again. All right, I'm good to go. All right, Sunday evening. I need a little help trying to figure out what you guys want me, or what do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to see me stream tomorrow? I'm torn between ATS Truckers MP, the new ATS beta convoy that's in experimental closed beta, or the Hunter Call of the Wild. Looks like there's only about 5 more minutes left to vote. Get your votes in there. Oh, it's you have to click on it. It should be at the top of the chat. It's like a drop-down box. If I can remember seeing it as a viewer sees it. At the top of your chat on your screen, there should be a drop-down box where you can choose an answer and vote. So far, we got 1 vote for ATS Truckers MP. We got 2 votes for ATS Beta Convoy. And Hunter Call of the Wild does not seem to be so popular. Oh, we got 3 votes for the Beta Convoy now. And what I'll do, if it does end up being the Beta Convoy, what I'll be doing is I will be hosting I will be the local host. It will be password protected. And if there's anybody in chat that comes in and watches the stream, is available to connect to the convoy client, then you're more than welcome to jump in and join me for a drive. You will have to have all the DLC, the state DLCs, in order to connect. Because they have made it to where everybody, yeah, it's on ATS. They have made it to where everybody has to have the same DLCs. Alright, we got 4 votes in for Beta Convoy now, and 1 vote for Truckers MP. Poor old Hunter Call of the Wild. It's just not getting any love from anybody. What's that? Oh, now there's 5. We got 5 votes for Beta Convoy, 2 votes for Truckers MP. Yeah, it is. It's local host with up to 8 players, AI traffic. So I'm not exactly going to stick to the speed limits, but whenever it comes to intersections and stuff, I will be driving somewhat normal and not ramming AI traffic out of the intersection. Yeah, they're going to do it for both. I'm actually really surprised they chose to do the beta on ATS instead of ETS. I don't know, maybe if it was a marketing move to try to spark more interest in the ATS, you know, to get people to, yeah. Get people to be like, oh man, that new beta convoy is on ATS. I need to go get the game, or I need to get some DLCs, and I need to go try this out. Oop, time's ticking out now. There we go, ATS beta convoy with 5 votes, ATS Truckers MP with 2 votes, and the Hunter Call the Wild with 0. Sorry, that was Swedish. 0. Nada. Nil. Zilch. Whatever else you can say for 0. I have 21. No, it's a closed beta. Crap, I wish I had the link for it now. There's a post on the SES forums where you can actually get the code to unlock the closed beta version. If we have anybody in chat that knows the link to that SES forum topic that has the code in it for the closed beta, I would appreciate it if we could get that link in the chat. It's okay to post links, so you're not going to get timed out. There we go. Thank you very much, Parkera. And good morning. Or almost, well, basically good afternoon for you, I guess. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Nice relaxing Sunday. Nice. So what you'll do, Stieg, check out that topic. There's a code they posted in that topic. Copy that code, and whenever you go to your Steam and you bring up the list for betas, there's a box there you can post that code in to unlock the 1.41 experimental convoy beta version. think what I'll do before I end the stream tonight, or actually this morning, I'm going to jump over into ATS and just check to see the activity that's in there. Because I'm interested to see just how many people have got some local hosts running. Might even give you guys a little bit of a walkthrough of what some of the features are, and so if any of you have gotten ATS and would like to upgrade and try out the beta convoy, if you have all the state DLCs, because I have all the state DLCs, so if I'm going to host, then it'll require that everybody that connects have all the state DLCs as well. It's a really nice feature. I'm actually impressed with what they put out on the very first build. It actually exceeded my expectations of what I pictured would be basically in the first beta build of the new convoy system. Yeah, it is. A lot of people have been, there's been some debate back and forth, saying that this new native multiplayer is going to be the end of TruckersMP. Personally, I don't think it's going to be the end of TruckersMP. I do believe there will most definitely be some effect from it. Welcome to Finland. Yeah. Whether it's going to be an adverse effect or not, I don't know. Personally, I believe that TruckersMP can actually benefit from this, because there may be some features and stuff that are released in the native multiplayer that TruckersMP can actually take from and implement themselves. Alrighty. Yeah, it'll be a great alternative, but it's definitely not gonna replace it totally. I mean, even if they decided to expand the host capacity to, say, 16 or 24 people, You know, what are these large VTCs going to do? 24 is still not enough to accommodate for some of these larger VTCs to hold a convoy. Charity events where there's anywhere from 100 up to sometimes 700-800 people joining one convoy. Or live events, TMP live events, or the TMP anniversary. There was over 1,200 people that joined the server. But I think there would eventually be a limit to syncing the AI traffic with the number of players. I would find it very difficult to be able to sync AI traffic with, say, 100 players or more. I mean, it's probably possible, but it seems like it would be a massive amount of work. No, I don't think they would be able to replicate it. It'll have the native multiplayer, it'll have its pluses and minuses just like everything else. I am liking some of the features I've seen so far, you know. Obviously the AI traffic is the big thing that people wanted. I like the fact that the CB, well, we say CB, it's basically just a voice chat. You can communicate with anybody that's on the hosted server, no matter where they're at in the map. Which is totally understandable why TMP doesn't do that, because could you imagine trying to have a CB radio going when there's 2,000 people that's able to hear and talk all at the same time? Just wouldn't work. What else? Oh, they've got some new teleport feature, or fast travel feature. Where you could basically, when you look at the map, you got certain cities on the map. It might even just be the garage cities. I wasn't paying that much attention to it, but I know some cities we weren't able to fast travel to. But they call it fast travel because you basically just pick the city on the map that you want to travel to, and it automatically puts you there. You don't have to choose the garage, and you don't have to say travel to the garage, and you don't have to rehook your trailer. So it basically teleports you to that city with your trailer still attached and everything. The one time I did it, it teleported me to the service station in that city, so I'm guessing it's probably teleporting you to all the service stations in the available cities. It's kind of like hitting F7. It's already in the game. What else was there in there that I noticed that I liked a lot? There were some options when setting up the server. You could choose whether or not you wanted to have player damage. Which I thought was a pretty good idea. Because as you know, whenever you're doing convoys, some people lag. Stuff don't always go. Something could desync or whatever. Somebody might slow down more than you expect, and you end up ramming them in the rear. So you can turn off player damage. So if you was to actually hit somebody in the convoy, then you don't take any damage. Yeah, I'm sure you would still take damage from AI and objects, but since it says player damage. I thought that was a really good idea. And at the end of a session, the end of the multiplayer session, you can choose whether or not you want to save your progress. Okay, it was the service stations. I had a feeling it probably would be that way for every location that you could pick. But yeah, I think it'll be fun tomorrow night. See how it goes. Hopefully some people will stop in. Like I said, I will host tomorrow. It will be password protected. I can set up a command or even a timer that goes off every so often. They'll post the password in chat so that if anybody that's in chat watching that wants to come in and try it out and are able to connect, then they'll be free to do so. I think I'm going to contact a few people maybe after the stream or sometime tomorrow and see if they're going to be available to join. Yeah, it is. It's really nice. It helps out a lot. It helps out to bring, you know, people together instead of having to say, well, you know, I'm 15. What's that? Let's see. We got 1100. Yeah, I've got enough. I can make it all the way to my destination, no problem. Yeah, it would kind of suck, really, if it was like, well, you know, I got 1,500 kilometers I need to drive just to get to you, and and even if you decided to meet in the middle, you still burnt